I'm good. And I wanted to inquire some questions. So first one, I've used self-sponsored kind of self-sponsored method. So I did my NCLEX on 20th, and I have passed. So I wanted to ask you this step.
20th of December.
Yes, 20th of December.
Boza, let me give you a cheers up. Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you. So
All
I
right.
wanted to ask now the next steps, step by step.
Just listen in, and then you know how to figure out a good contract. Is that okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, congrats once again. Where are you from? Are you in Kenya?
Yeah, I'm in Kenya, yeah.
Oh, okay. So now you have a center there. How does it feel?
It's great. It was awesome.
Yeah. How was the exams?
Exam was a bit tricky, but eventually I made it.
That's great. That's great. That's great. Congrats once again. In fact, I need to give you another cheer. Yay. Congratulations, sweetheart.
Thank you so much, my
All
dear.
right.
Thank
So
you.
listen in. If you don't have any question, you can listen in, and then we will tell you what to look out for in a contract. Is that okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Please don't forget to like the live session. Keep tapping on your screen. Keep tapping on your screen. We are getting there. And then we're going to read live contract. Live contract. I tell you, live contract for you. Yeah, David, they said this Xmas you are chilling. I also passed my NCLEX on 27th of, I wrote my NCLEX on 27th of December. And I bet you if I failed, I don't know how I was going to feel. The new year was great for me. I was flying back from South Africa to Ghana on 1st of January. And I was all fly, like as a Akrabonia wedi lutuno. My head was so high up. It's, congrats. I know how it feels like passing NCLEX in December. Miss Jo, did you have any more questions?
No, I don't. I think I'm okay now, so I'll just listen to the contract you're going to read.
All right. I was asking
But I
if
thought
you
you
have passed your NCLEX.
Yes, I have. It's been like 3 months now.
Oh, okay. Have you signed a contract yet?
Not yet.
Okay, then I think this
But
conversation is for you.
and I also did self-sponsorship, and I was just reading on my own. Now I heard BBC visa screening, and funny enough, I've already applied by myself for the visa screening, and I'm just waiting for everything to go through. Then we see the next
You
thing.
need
That's
a
why I'm
clap.
asking a lot of
You need
questions.
a clap. Look, I am so proud of everyone that is taking the initiative. I have to say that. I am proud of you, especially self-sponsorship. Look, self-sponsorship is not for the weak. And today I'm going to read some of the benefits that associate with all of these that will make you feel proud of yourself for embarking on this journey. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, sweetheart. All right. Mr. Monkey Pelaki. Apalala, Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to everybody listening in. Thanks for joining us. Share the live session to somebody. If you haven't followed me, why haven't you? Why haven't you followed? I'm asking you. And I follow Ayajiska. Mr. Amo, it's help us build the platform. Help us spread the good news. If you are here, we are 46 right now. All 46 should just go to my bio and follow us on YouTube and subscribe to our channel. Just help us build the channel up. Is that okay? All right, I think we are at 3K, and so we are going to start. Benefits of USRN. Why are we making so much noise about being a USRN? Oh, survival. It is for you. It is for everyone here. Yes. Keep tapping. In fact, don't stop tapping your screen. If you are a nurse here and you have a contract and you think you want to share some of the benefits, you can. Yep, we are here to listen to you as well. So don't hide yourself, I'll gladly listen to you as well. So benefit, what are some of the benefits? Why are we making so much noise of you being a USRN? Why? Our leaders, some of our other people came, they didn't even mention it, they were all over here, and we are here making so much noise. Yeah, whenever I tune in, I don't know whether because I do NCLEX, but whenever I go on TikTok, and today I decided to chill a bit and listen to Team Legal Wife and Team Odobroni or Uncle Ebo Noah, then they keep pushing NCLEX to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, so everybody is doing this NCLEX stuff. That should tell you how beneficial this NCLEX thing is to especially we the internationally trained nurses. If you haven't started your entire process, I believe visit our website, subscribe with us. We will take you, we coach you, we take you through the entire process. Okay, some people do not want to pay for our services, and that is fine. If you want to DIY, we have the videos on TikTok, on YouTube. You can watch the videos and do it yourself. Okay, but if you want to you want us to coach you encounter difficulties, you have questions and all of that, I think it is prudent, it is fair that you pay for our services. And I mean, it is fair that you subscribe to us and then we coach you through, especially if you do not know what you are doing, just so you don't make mistakes and all of that. Yeah, so our website is knafm.com. You subscribe to us. If you want a consultation is as low as $4.99, which is about 60 cedis per. Then you get to be with us. If you are in UK, Canada, our consultation is less than $15. I mean, the yen is so cheap that you will be able to assess us. So what you say? All right. In view of that, benefits of being a USRN. Maybe you are yet to start the process. You have heard that we write NCLEX and come to the US. Your friend, your uncle, your auntie, your boyfriend, your ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend have told you that hey, nurses are writing NCLEX, so they are going to the US with their nursing degrees and diplomas in Ghana. Have you heard? And you do not know anything about it. I am the best person for you. I have been doing this for 3 years now. I got to the US. I think I'm going on 4 years old. May I come anymore? I passed my NCLEX in 2020. Hey, maybe a few. And China Empire, and whenever I got here, I started this. I have done the process for a lot of people. We have programs upcoming. We need you to subscribe to the programs. Join in. How to get here, beat the system, all of that. We are here to help you out. So today we are talking about the benefits. Last week we talked about the benefits. We talked about some of the benefits. We said that one, you do not need an agent. When I say you do not need an, please, if you join in, you mute yourself. I would read some of the benefits and then we'll go into the contract. So what you say? Hey, is it lyrical? Okay, so one of the benefits, like I mentioned last week, you do not need an agent. When I say you do not need an agent, there are agents in Ghana. For 5,000K Brian per visitors visa amount. Give us 5K for $5K for visitors visa. Woman at $10,000, $20,000. We are able to give you a visa, visitors visa. You don't need that. We are RN, you are a hot cake on your own. You are a very hot cake on your own in the sense that you can even add that to your marriage list. Say, Obi bewara o could trust benefits. One of the benefits of me is being a nurse. So you do not need an agent to start this entire process. Okay. So what I say? We a hot cake, so you don't need an agent. Another benefit is that you do not need a huge capital. We here sika kesiye say we here 10K and so what started as little as 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 cities you will be able to start. So those that are listening to me from other part of the world, as little as between $200 to $500 US dollars, you should be able to start the process. You don't need $5,000 to start the process. So what I say. And then the other thing we mentioned last week is the visa opportunities that are in. Okay, the visa opportunities. So, like I was mentioning, the H-1B cap exempt. Nurses were the most beneficiaries to this kind of visa. Apart from that, the EB3, the one that you are able to come in with your green card and all of that, are the benefits. Ubia bet in America. There are people in America for 10 years. They've not had their green card. They are undocumented. They are hiding all the time. Obi ba wanka obi abeshemu wa ha 10 years mu huni da 15 years mu huni da oni nkrata. So what I say? But with you as a nurse, internationally trained nurse, you are documented, properly documented. And the benefit is that you don't even have to pay anything for this visa. So what I say? Yes, so these are some of the benefits. Apart from that, the housing and all of that. So let's dive into reading the contract. Okay, I'm going to read the first contract that I had, and then you will see. Before you sign a contract, we have what we call the direct hire and then the agency hire. Okay, the dream of all of your USRN is to come to the US. You can get the USRN license. You cannot use it in Ghana. You cannot use it in Liberia. You cannot use it in Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Nigeria. The only places you can use this NCLEX is going to be either Canada, US, New Zealand, Australia. So 4 places you can use the RN license. Canada, US, New Zealand, and then Australia. They accept NCLEX. Okay. Afishiapa to all of you. Yeah, Mr. Namu follow, namu like it. Likes no momanen kosa. So because of these benefits, these countries, when you pass your NCLEX, the dream is to move to such countries that offer that you can use your license. Now, when you are signing a contract, whether they are bringing you on H-1B, F-1, whatever kind category of visa, make sure that in your contract it is stated that they are going to file for an EB3 visa for you. That is the green card visa for you. That is the most important thing. You need to stay here. You need to have your peace of mind to be able to work. That is the most important thing. Now, another thing that you need to look out for is the location. America, BI America, yes, BI America. But there are some places that you wouldn't want to go. Last time, I had a live session on states, their benefits, their conditions, their crime rate. We did that. We are still continuing with that in a video form, and you will see it. And you would see it being posted. And then we are having live sections on it as well. So join in whenever we have the live session. Okay. Okay, please, those that are asking questions in the comment section, whenever I finish my presentation, I'm going to go into the comment section and read everybody's question and answer it. So let me finish my my presentation at least to the middle, and then I can give a break, answer questions, and then we continue. Okay. And to say some people fear cold, like whenever there is severe cold, they are not able to function. So you wouldn't look at such states The states that are on the Canada border, you wouldn't look at them because it's pretty cold over there, like South Dakota, North Dakota, Maine, New York, that those sides, they are pretty very cold. So you would come to the south, okay? The south, you are looking at Texas, Georgia, you are looking at which other ones that are friendly, Louisiana, and all of that, okay? In view of that, like I always say, everywhere is America, and the dream is to get here. So don't worry. Now let's look at direct hire versus agency hire. I get a lot of questions on, hey, so what do you think? Which one should I choose? Should I go in for direct hire or should I go in for agency hire? All right. So let's look at what agency hire is. So agency hire is practically agencies that are set up to recruit nurses for hospitals. With agency hire, we have two types of agency hire, okay? With these two types of agency hire that we have, and look out for the video. In case you missed this session, you want to share the live session to somebody, I have a video on this agency direct hire that we are going to post this evening after this live, so you can look out for that and then you add it to your favorite. Okay, so don't bother yourself if you miss anything, just watch the video and then like it and share. Okay, so with agency hire, we have two categories of agency hires, and the two categories is going to be the agency hire and the agency direct hire. So we have some agencies that do direct hire. They are agencies, for instance, Connectix. So Connectix is an agency, but what they do is they hire the nurses and give them directly to the hospital. So they don't have anything to do with you. That's just an example of the agency direct hire. And then we have the agencies that do agency hiring. So they will hire you for themselves. That way, you are going to be working for them and then they will pay you. So they are your employer. They are employing you. And that means that they are going to pay your salary. They are giving you your contract. They are processing you. They are bringing you here. And you are for them. So whenever you get to the hospital, whatever benefit is with the hospital has got nothing to do with you. You liaise with your agency. Okay? And that is what some of the agencies do. Now, what is the benefit? One, they are all going to bring you to the US. Whether it is direct hire, whether it's agency direct hire, or it is agency hire, they are all going to bring you to the US. In the sense that when you are going to sign the contract, I told you the most important thing is to look out for the visa. Are they able to file legal visa for you? Are they able to, they have the documentation to file as soon as possible? You have to look at all of this. How long have this agency even been in the process? Have they been able to bring somebody to the US? Ask all of these questions. And don't be scared to ask them these questions in the interview. They don't get angry about that. So whenever you are done with your interview and then they ask you, do you have any question to ask? You say, yes. I want to know, when am I going to hear back from you? They tell you, then you ask them, I want to also know, what is the career path for me as a nurse? When I get there, is there any career path for me? They explain to you. Then you ask them, who or how long has your longest nurse stayed with you? They tell you. All these questions have a reason. I think I would break it down for you. And then apart from that, you ask them, okay, so are you able to bring me in? They say, oh yeah, we're going to file for you. You ask them, have you done this for some people from my country? Oh yes, we have. And they sometimes they are able to refer you to some of the candidates that they have done for. Be sure that these people have the power to file for you, because some of the agencies, they do not have the authority to file for you. So whenever they employ you, they also give you to somebody else to file. It makes your process long, and already the wait time is long, and you don't want to delay more on getting yourself filed and being in the queue. Okay, so look out for all of these. Yes. And then again, like I mentioned, they are all going to bring you here. Now, with a direct hire, the benefit is that you liaise directly with the hospital. So whatever their staff in the hospital is getting is the same thing you are getting. And then you are able to negotiate your own pay rate. So if you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's it. They should increase it for you, or you are not signing. That is some of the benefits. And then all the benefits come directly to you. Nobody is sharing it with you. Nobody is taking some. Everything that they have is going to come directly to you and no one else. I hope you understand. There are some agencies that are super good. They train you whenever they bring you here. They have a training center where they take you there. They train you. You feel the American nursing even before you go to your station. And that is pretty good. Some of the agencies are pretty good. Some of the agencies, they just throw you in there. They tell the hospital that, oh, this is an international nurse. And then your staff, your colleagues, because you're an international nurse, they take huge money for that. And then you are thrown in there and you don't know your left from right and you are suffering. Okay? And that is pretty bad. Once you are on duty and they hear that one, you are an agency nurse or you are an international nurse, they presume that they are paying you more than anybody else. And so they want to give you the difficult assignment. They want to give you the difficult patient. They are expecting a lot from you. So if you are signing on to an agency, make sure that you know that the agency know that you are not an agency nurse. You are just a nurse trained outside of the USA, and that you are not getting paid as an agency nurse. You are also getting paid as a regular permanent nurse, and that is it. Okay, if not, you'll be in hot soup because they're going to give you the patients you cannot handle. Okay, and the one advantage I love about America is the fact that they give you the training. They will give you training. You do orientation. If you are not conversant with it, you let them know. But sometimes some questions when you ask, it feels like, hey, nah, where do you free you understand? So be cautious about this. Okay, now let's dive into some of the contracts. Okay, I am so super ready to read contracts tonight. Okay, so if you have any question in the comment section, let's do one contract, then I'll go into the comment section and answer the questions. Okay, so once I'm reading the contract, if you have any question, put it in the comment section. And the likes, I don't see the likes going up. Like, let it go up. Yeah. Keep tapping, keep sharing, and then we would come to the comment section and read the comments over there after reading one contract. Okay, then we can move to another contract. All right, so this is a direct hire contract, but this direct hire is an agency direct hire. So I did this interview with an agency who was going to employ me for a hospital directly. Okay, so just for privacy's sake, because I cannot put their name there and their contract there, it's not allowed that way, but I can read the contract. And in another time, I can give you the list of the agencies. You should know that they will be in there. Okay, but I cannot put their contract out there. It's against their policy. But this one, I am reading it. We don't know which agency this is from. All right, so hi, Gloria. We are pleased to inform you that you passed the screening interview with ... Medical Center. They are offering you a full-time RN position with a rate of 40.32 assigned to the med surge. You will also get a $10,000 sign-on bonus on top of the package below. Hello. If you are happy, just give me a happy emoji in the comment section. Goodness God. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please take a moment and tap on the bio and go and subscribe to our YouTube channel right now. Please put a laughing emoji in the comment section if you are excited. They said that we are offering you an RN position with a rate of $40.32, and then you will also get a $10,000 sign-on bonus on top of the package below. So we haven't read the package, but on top of this package is a $10,000 sign-on bonus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you need the loan or not? Do you think that getting a loan to start this process is worth it or it is not worth it? I told you, if you are going to take a loan to do this entire process, it will not be up to even $3,000. I tell you, it will not. You are getting a sign-on bonus of $10,000 on top. Please, it says on top of the package below. All right, let's go into the package below. Oh my God. All right, let's read the package below. To summarize our offer, 1, our contract is 36-month contract. 2, it includes legal and USCIS/NVC filing fee. Oh my God. Now, if you are a nurse and you are saying that you need an agent to file for a visitor's visa for you, they are saying that we are going to be filing for you, which includes the legal and USCIS. So USCIS is the immigration, those in charge of immigration. Yes, honestly, I have seen 30K. We are coming. This is just the iceberg. Just hold on. We have contracts to read. So you would know why I didn't sign this contract, okay? Just hold on a bit. Yes, 30K sign-on bonus is there. I tell you. Just put a laughing emoji if you are excited about this in the comment section, because this is 10,000. Let's make do with the 10,000 for now, because we have more contract to read. Okay, more of the contracts to read. All right, let's dive into read again. We are going back. Miss Remo, the likes should be flowing and share the live section. We are reading real life contract. This is not presumptive. We are not presuming. We are not thinking. We are not assuming that this is the contract you will get. This is an example of real life contract. Share the live session to somebody to join us right now. Yes, those who have passed and looking forward. Now, let's go on. Immigration processing. So now, for the RN, it is free. Dependents, it is free. RN, immigration, it is free. For your dependent, it is free. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Please, this year, 2025 is ending in a few days, 2026. If you hit me up, you should be ready. You should be ready. You should be ready. So what you say? Hit me up, you just pay for your processing fee, and then we take you through the entire process. So what you say? So some contracts, they don't file for your dependent. You will pay for your dependent. But this contract is stated that your dependents are free, and it is for the immigration is also free for the RN. So I'll read another contract that it is not free for the dependent. So if it is not free for the dependent, you, the RN, You are going to pay for your dependent. You will pay for the visa fee. You will pay for the green card fee. You pay for their medicals. You pay for their air flights. Okay, but with this one, they are saying that my dependent, it is free. Oh my goodness. Why are you still not embarking on this RN journey? What is your reason? Do you have a reason? Do you have a reason? You do not have any reason. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's continue. And premium processing. Premium processing is free. Premium processing is free. On top of this, we are going to reimburse you up to $5,000. Reimbursement of up to $5,000. Ha! I am so excited. I am super excited. Goodness, please, are you guys listening? Like, did you hear that? So I always say that in the contract, some contract, if you are fortunate, you are going to get a reimbursement for your entire process. So the sign-on bonus of 10K they are giving you is for you. But they said they are going to have a reimbursement of up to $5,000 for your NCLEX process. Now, listen, this $5,000 is breakdown over here as to what they are going to reimburse you for. Make sure more like it, more like it, more like it, more like it. Share Imaubi. Share the live session to somebody right now. Now more like it. We are still on. This is one contract too. Well, let me drink water. If you don't want to embark on USRN Journey, what the hell are you waiting for? Yes, I'm done drinking water. You to drink water because 2026, we are not going to be motivating you anymore. All the motivations are ending 31st of December 2025. If you are not embarking on this journey, that means you yourself, you want to stay in the house. You want to stay in the house. Who national service? You post you. You are ever ready to stay in the house. Ready. We are not going to be motivating you again. Motivation is ending on 31st of December. And mon share live no mon share. After this first contract, I'll read the questions in the comment section and answer them, and then we can actually read another contract. Is that okay? So this is agency direct hire. So the agency is hiring me. Okay. This is agency direct hire. So if you missed the beginning of the video, I have a video being posted this evening. I think my IT is editing it. It's all about the direct hire, agency direct hire, and then what do we call it? Agency. So this contract is agency direct hire. Share the live session to somebody. Share it to somebody. Let them join us. Keep sharing. And like I said, if you are RN over here and you want to share your experience, please request in. Maybe you have a contract. You want to tell people about how good this is, and that you can also request in. You can request in. I want to finish this contract that I'm reading. Now, yeah, comment section, and then we can take people that want to share their experience. All right. Okay, so this week we are going to reimburse you up to $5,000. And this is what includes the reimbursement. 1, NCLEX review. So if you did NCLEX review, maybe you joined a class, you bought Archer, you bought UWorld, you bought boot camp, all of that. That is what we call the NCLEX review. And for that reason, if you are able to provide a receipt, they are going to reimburse you. Chale. What you say? NCLEX review. So if you are buying Archer, you are buying UWorld, Ghana for person mudi musika beye bibia. Even those that are signing on to us with the coaching, right? We provide you with a receipt. You get a receipt. And I believe if you turn in that receipt, you get a reimbursement for it as part of the review. So what I say? So do not be afraid. Ghana needs to say, obeti sika, 1,500, 2,000 cedis, 3,000 cedis, ato wig, edi opportunity so. But say, or 2,000 cedis, ama obi se adie no minimum ye, chremeye, boame na menya, ne ye ne ya. Ghana ni pe bibia free. Senka NCLEX ya bay. Yen sponsor free. Meanwhile, se men's gold aba or the nisika owo sika bumo obe kukuru dia call. Say yen double mano. Say yen double mano. Say what you say. So keep your receipts. I kept all of my receipts. I got my reimbursement. I won't tell you that it was my contract that I signed. But we are going to read it. I said today we are reading contracts. We are reading contracts. Real life contract. And yet dia obi enie hu. Me say any. This is the contract. Let me see if this one will not show the hospital's name is not showing. So this is the contract. I am reading from here. This is not downloaded though. This is from my emails. Today I had to look for it from my email. Offer letter. Me paper ha. That is offer letter. Up there. Offer letter. This is an offer letter. This is the main contract that you need to sign is in PDF over here, down here. Say what you say. This is real. Why haven't you started your NCLEX journey? And in view of that, sign on to us, K&AFirm.com. We are here to help you out. K&AFirm.com. Mesremo, Mama likes and Embra. Mama likes and Embra. Mama, follow. If you haven't followed us, please follow us. Follow us, K&AFirm.com. If you want to book consultation one-on-one, that is it. K&AFirm.com. And I'm at the comment section. Follow, subscribe to our YouTube. Boy, and build the YouTube. No, be anti good news. So what I say? All right, let's go on. NCLEX review. So if you bought Archer, you bought UWorld, you bought Bootcamp, whatever. If you have the receipt, anything, they are going to reimburse you. Now, NCLEX exams, they will give you the money. IELTS, they are going to reimburse you. IELTS review. So in case you attended a class for your IELTS, in case whatever you did to get your IELTS, they are going to pay. If you are happy, put it in the comment section. All right, let's go on. Visa screen reimbursement. They are going to pay. Airfare. So the airfare is twice. So we have airfare to USA. They are going to pay for your flight ticket to the USA and then your airfare to your NCLEX center. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Today I am super excited. Lord Bronze, I made the oh dear mammy fan to phone kakara cause contract no. I mean you do airfare. I will try. The tiny little ones are coming. Okay, Lord Browns, how may we help you? Lord Browns, unmute yourself.
Yeah,
Bronzy or Bronze?
meet process na just join so meet process now.
I said what requesting to them say be our question be our visa.
No.
And they're more like my
But you.
All right, okay. Survival. Usu utia na asa aya ode dodo nti na wafo soro ha ya na meboa. Survival.
Yeah, I'm also enjoying your conversation, so I'm just enjoying it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay, medase. Mr. Emo, yeah, dive into the comment section. Na o question be a fato ho na yenkan ma. Na yenkan minwie contract no many aja dodo. Me kwaso kan ahwe am de me sabe bobo hosta. Asa ade na afi na me hu. Ade so makan so but I don't know. I just want this contract to serve as a motivation for you. Even if you do not get a contract like this, I would still tell you some of the benefits that you will get. Okay.
Hello, Mom.
Born to be great.
Yeah, Mpacho, where?
Yes, we are dumb now. Sorry.
Yes, I do. Mpacho, mpese mi mbusa se obi a carer o UK.
Okay.
Na waye bi a care certificate a otumi apply wo US be ye adwuma wo ana.
Sir, or are you a nurse or just a carer? Do you have a nurse?
Mpacho, oye carer keke.
Okay, so Senka US hadada. US
Okay.
hadada nka obenye ejuma. We have hospitals that hire PCAs. They hire CNAs, PCAs ne ade anka obetimi ayebi. But in the US now UK no. Say agency be fawa. Auntie Fatima, me ba cho mute wo kakra why na ye wi ane about so. Enti no say obi be fawa agency bi be fawa. Onya wo so mfaso bebre because obefawa say CNA and I say PCA mfaso onya wo so mfaso nti ode be fawo no e ka obebo ode be fawo no ode be fa RN obenya ne so mfaso enne ma eye den mamu nti no menye sure say but you can try. I know agencies omofa CNA a check but omofa bi so you can try as well. I'll put them in the comment section for you. So what's yours?
Okay.
I think I have about
That's
3 agencies in mind. Chit my mention. Set me what 3, but I have to refer for CNA. So you can try it. COVID doctor, I mean, that's how I join me who will comment session. You internet born to be great. Made the better comment session. Make sure you read the contract. You take questions. So,
okay. That's it.
make sure we'll see for man no like, no follow, no subscribe to YouTube channel. So why K&A admin me by for YouTube channel on the to comment section in mommy. Na enko subscribe. Me pese mo ha we are 81 right now. 81 ni na ko subscribe ya ye be ko yenim. Subscription no yen jiska Mr. Ghana for suru siketua. Me kurumfo. Contract no na ye uso no. All right, Fatima, your board now when ready, you be see for more cause questions on the doors and we want to attend to everybody's question. So Fatima, I'll mute yourself and then be some question. Yes,
Hello.
Hi. Fatima,
Patrol, me question is I've started.
we've lost you. We're networking no, as alright. We're networking no, as alright. We're networking as
Or
alright.
F1. That's my question.
Me pacho, my entire question no networking at a quite. Fati. Okay. Okay. The boy, there be a by Beth. The boy, oh my feedback why? Beth, Beth, how may we help you?
Yeah, please. I wanted to know if midwives are also part of it.
Okay, thank you very much. I
Sure.
have a video for the midwives. I don't want to explain it here because in the video, I have a full reasons. One, you can start, but there are hindrances. It is a risk right now for the midwives. So please watch that video. It is titled, I think, Can Midwives Also Ride NCLEX? That is the title. It is on my page. And to look out for it, I am wearing this same beautiful Santa Christmas dress in the video. And to look out for it, Beth. It will explain to you the category of midwives we have in the US. And then the reason why it is a difficult process for you midwives back in Ghana. Okay. It is risky. If you want to take it, that's fine. If you don't want to take it too, it's understandable. I gave some recommendations, what to do, and all of that. Okay. Is that okay? All right. Okay.
Yes, please. So what about, let's take it that you're a midwife and hereby you try to divert to the, maybe let's say you want to be a caregiver over there. Can that be possible?
Are you in the US already?
No, please, I'm in Ghana. I have a degree in midwifery.
Okay. If you have a degree in midwifery, it is a 50-50 chance. And I already explained that to be a carer, a PCA, in US, we don't call them carers. We call them PCAs or CNAs. The agencies, you have to get a visa to be able to come here to do that work. If you are not already here, it is difficult for the agencies to bring you in. I hate to say, uko jom na wakoto adie wehu ebia ukoto denka na memfa nye example ukoto bayere ukoya no bayere ni nyina egu ho bayere ne ketwa ewom 10 cedis kese ewom so 10 cedis de he na obefa kese most definitely. So in bringing them here, what happens is that instead of you to come in as a PCA, CNA, the person will bring in one born to be great, but that's it, I'm sure. So the person would rather pick an RN. So getting the visa here to work as a CNA, PCA is difficult. But so
Okay.
inside that idea, what I can tell you as a midwife, if you start the process, sometimes it sails through easily, sometimes it doesn't. It's a 50-50 chance. But then I would advise you that rather do the courses that are deficient. It's either you are going to do general nursing top up and then get it done at once. And now say you look for a school that will help you get the deficient courses. Is that okay? Beth, I hope that is okay.
Okay.
All right. The boy.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, the boy. RN Glory here. How may we help you?
Please, good evening and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
So, I have one question.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? Hello.
Hi, we're listening to you.
Oh, Charlie.
Maybe the boy yet on kapa. The more can we change in I yet.
Hello.
When away in the bonny way, when they are better unka.
Hello.
Hi, the boy, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so my question is I am a degree nurse in Ghana and I am ready to take the NCLEX journey. Just that my GPA is lower.
Okay.
So does it matter if I can take the NCLEX right and pass with that low GPA in school? That the low GPA affects me passing the NCLEX or the entire process? Do they request for a transcript in the process?
All right. Do you have a subsequent question?
No, this is my question. This is it.
Okay, so I'll mute you and then I would respond. Okay, so first of all, GPA really matters in the NCLEX process. If you don't have somebody who is guiding you, that is the problem. There are some boards that do not care about the GPA. What they care about is, did you do the course? So if you did the course, that is all matters to them. But there are some boards that have a cutoff point for GPAs. So if you don't have somebody who knows this, and the person uses, or you are doing it by yourself, and you have a low GPA, and then you use a board that have a cutoff point for GPA, and if you are going to be doing it, you have to look out for the board that you are going to choose. Does this board accept just the courses, or they care about GPA? And that is the answer. Some boards do, some boards they don't care about it. I was going to use the F word. They don't care about it. Okay, so yes, you can embark on the journey. We can help you with a board that does not require you to get a GPA before you go through. The other thing is that I will say we need that now because the NCLEX is virtually like writing a license and exams in Ghana. It entails everything you did in the nursing school plus the ones that are for international nurses. So Yemfane said in Ghana, we did nutrition, right? We did nutrition as part of our courses in school. Nutrition na omo try say balanced diet so we be fufuo no fufuo kakra enkatenkwan abenkwan so a na wenya wonam kakra na wenya wo green kakra bi ahyem wenya wo fruit ba ko mienu bi ato nchen, then you are good to go. So this nutrition, you are going to meet some on the board. Oko NCLEX na enye fufuo enye benku asem ena enye gobe asem ewo ho. Aha ye ka America fu aduane, ye ka mac and cheese, ye ka chips a omo ka chips ne kwe bi dey say ye ka drinks a omo ka ginger ale, omo ka Pepsi, omo ka eniama bebre. And no aha Ghana oka green a ye nima ayo kontomre. Aha sa omo ka greens a omo wo kale, omo wo spinach, omo wo hwan, omo wo hwan. And do you know, when I passed my NCLEX and I got here, when I went to the grocery shop, the first place I went was the greens. Now what's your greens section now from here to here? And all I wanted to do was to have a look at these greens that were bullying me in the exams. I'm like, how many greens do we have over here in America? A lot of greens. So you need to learn really hard. If you had a low GPA, that means that you would have to put in a lot of effort to get all the content that you need to go and pass the NCLEX. So yes, you can start the process, you can pass your NCLEX, and you can sail through as long as you have the BSc nursing. The boy, if you need guidance, you need somebody to help you, you can sign on to the K&A package, and then we will take you through. We are starting a promotion for the 1st of January to the 31st of January for all those that are serious that want to join us. we are going to reduce the service fee for them, and then they will be able to start. And this person will join a year, that will be the time. We don't do it for free. Makawa has several times for the time, for the efforts and everything that we put in. So you can just DM me and then we will put you down and start the process for you. Is that okay? Please, is that okay?
That's very fine.
No,
Well
right.
understood.
Medasi. AJ, I saw you in the comment section. AJ, please come on board. That you are my backup, my everything, my girl, my number one New York nurse. Heaven Breeze Medasi for sending AJ the invite. I see Dr. Kofi too. But your teacher for now, permanent members now who more comment section. Please don't hesitate to pick them up for me. Yeah. Make sure more likes no more man enko nenim. Yeah, likes no yenko sa and then it's 50k likes. That would be great. We're still going to read the contract. We haven't finished reading the one contract. No. We're just taking a break to take the questions that are in between. Into what question be you can ask now. I'll complete the contract. You better finish a contract. So what I say, AJ, how are you?
I'm fine though. How are you?
I'm
I
doing
just
great.
I went to church. I can't reduce here.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
almost home.
Yeah, we would leave you, just stay here, and then whenever you get home and you want to join in the conversation, because I know you
Okay.
have a lot to share as well.
Hey, awesome. What's it?
All right, madam. That's it. Who is next for the Lord Bronzy? Are you ready? Lord Bronzy. Okay. Yabo udina one kasa na ya disconnected. Na obie to me abaso. So what you say? Because a lot of people are requesting in and hanging behind. Why na echo? Nana Yaokumi. Nana Yaokumi, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Merry Christmas, honey buddy. Question be Maya now.
Yes, I have some few questions for you.
Yes, sir. We are here to help you out.
So I'm a nurse in Ghana,
Yes,
a
sir.
diploma nurse. I've been trying to get an agency to sponsor me, because and then there is a little challenge because I work in a private facility.
Okay.
So I wanted to find out if you have a suggestion of an agency that takes people from a private facility, because the ones that I tried, I think they were requesting me to work at a tertiary hospital.
Okay.
Then my second question is, I'm currently doing my degree, so I want to take your advice whether I should complete the degree before I start the process, or I think it would be better I start now.
Okay. Born to great, thank you for born to be great. Thank you for your gift. And Nana Kumi, is that all your questions, or you have another one?
And then I think today is my first time meeting you on TikTok. So I wanted you to, yes, give me a breakdown of what the kind of offer you give to us, those of us who want to join your agency. Whether we would need an agency or we should just come straight to you so that you help us embark on that journey.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So you have three questions. Let me start from the top. You said that you are trying to get agencies and you are not getting agency to sponsor you because you work in a private hospital, and that is very true. What is stopping you from doing self-sponsorship?
So because I'm doing my top up, and then financial issue, I want to complete the degree, and then I'll be stable when it comes on it.
Okay, so like I said, today's live session is dedicated to people that have double mind about starting the process, that people that do not want to actually invest money into the process because they feel that they are financially constrained. This is today's live is for you guys, and people who have passed NCLEX looking out for contract. So what I would tell you is that do not use the degree. I know it's expensive. I did diploma and the top up degree. Don't let that be a hindrance to you doing self-sponsorship. I don't know if you were here from the beginning when I started doing the benefits. After mentioning the benefits, I started reading a contract. Were you here from the beginning?
Not please, no.
Okay, so the contract that I read, okay, the first thing that I read on the contract was that we are pleased to inform you that you passed the screening interview with this hospital. They are offering you a full-time RN position with a rate of $40.32 per hour. You are assigned to the med-surg, specifically surgical unit. You will also get a sign-on bonus of $10,000 on top
Okay.
of the package below. Okay, so on top of the package below, I don't know where you join in, but I was reading the package below. We got
Yeah, I
where
think I
it said that reimbursement of up to $5,000. Up to $5,000. Okay, so if you've heard this good news, can you still tell me the reason why you think you need sponsorship? I've made you laugh. Okay, all I'm trying to say is that do not be afraid to invest into the process. Even if you do not get a juicy contract like this, and you get a contract that does not reimburse you, that does not give you sign-on bonus, but is willing to file for you, bring you here, give you a pay rate of $35 to $40, you will still be able to pay off. If you took a loan, you will still be able to pay off. Is that okay?
Yes, please.
All right. The other one concerning your degree that you are doing, I would say that do not wait to be done with the degree before you start the process. Start now. The wait time is about 24 months. So you will still be able to finish your degree. Now, whilst you start the process, it will help you to learn more. You are already in the learning process. Your brain is already active. You'll be able to learn and then finish up. When you are able to pass early, that is when you are able to join the queue early. By then, if you have your degree and there is a directive to the H1B which is favorable, you should be able to come in early. Is that okay?
Yes, please.
All right. And then the last thing you said was about my services. Okay. I get that question a lot of times. So what we do for our candidates is that now we've liaised with candidates that are ready. What we do is, one, we help you with the selection of a board. We do your board registrations. In fact, we do every registration that is part of the process for you. You don't need to fill any form. You don't need to do anything. We do all of that for you. Your responsibility is to pay the money involved. So you would pay for everything that the process is. It's a self-sponsorship process. We'll do what we are supposed to do for you. We guide you. We tell you when next is what is coming up. We guide you throughout till you are scheduled for your exams. We have a class that you can join. I don't teach. I always say that I am now trying to teach. I don't want to burden myself with a lot of things. So the teaching is for another group that do the teaching. And what they do is they help you with the content, everything that you need to make you ready to write the NCLEX. And that one also comes at a fee. It's not for free. So if you have me as your coach. I coach you throughout everything. Virtually, what we do is like what iPass does. I don't know if you've heard of iPass. They do the process for you. And if you go to iPass, they charge as high as about $2,000. But we charge as low as $200. And sometimes even give discount to people that are in Ghana. So omo Ghana now my contact me, they know. Sometimes I just ask few more questions and then I give them discount. Not because of anything, but because I feel that they need it. Omo American, the omo bisa discount. Kakrebi na me momo. Kaifo na me momo discount because I feel that I feel that they whatever they pay for, it's virtually like supporting somebody in Ghana, and that's it. And there are some Ghanaians we are doing it for them for free because of reasons based on whatever assessment we had. So if you are paying any money to us, it's not as if say, oh yeah, do it, but you are pushing somebody who could not be able to do it if you did not. And you know, we are going to start a promo coming January to 31st of January. If you want to sign on to us, look out for that promo. So what you say?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So I think I will give you a message in your DM. Or is there any way I can contact?
Well, our website is K&A FM. We call website who say ye India girl. Yeah, scam you be just say we have taken our time to build a website suitable for Africans. So that is the website in the comment section, knafm.com. You can send me a message on TikTok. We'll call website. Wow, you have our email, our US number, our Ghana WhatsApp number as well. I am a nurse from Ghana. I know how hard it is in Ghana. I know everything about nursing in Ghana. And I've been a nurse in the US for, I think, almost 3 years. And I know how it is over here. If you have me as your coach, umbrella, and we are cooking something big for those that are going to be coming in new as well. So sign on to us. What me money house? You can't do me money house crap. So what you say?
All right.
Thank
you very much.
Okay. Wow, person will join us no knafm.com and our comment section. It doesn't matter where you are from. I have candidates from Zambia, from Liberia, from Nigeria, Canada, UK, everywhere around the world. So if you want to join us and we would help you make your dream come true. Is that okay? K&A FM. You can send me a message on TikTok. You can DM me. If you go to our platform, that's the website. We have an email there. We have our American, that's the US number, WhatsApp contact number as well. Okay. All right. I think I would admit, don't pick anybody again. Let me finish with those on top here. Read some comments and then we can finish one contract and read another contract. And yes, I in the contract, you to me reading in because I have a lot of contract that I want to read for the people here to listen. So what I say? When Mr. Kobe Chris.
Yeah.
Me pacho afeshiapa.
I think I'm at your that's a thing.
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, my question is quick. I know say you are talking about nursing, right? But like
Yes.
I actually don't have like a degree in nursing, but it's more like biology.
Okay.
So I just wanted to know if I can just back pass the nursing and just write the exams, or is there any way, or like any route that I can pass through, like something like that?
Honestly, I know there is a route. But I haven't really asked or investigated to the route. I have to be honest with you. So, yes, sir, unless I dedicate my time to doing it, and I haven't really thought about anybody that needs that service that I have to spend time to do it. But I know
I actually need it.
Does it actually need it?
I'm currently no Arizona. So like I was just trying to see if
Arizona. Say now I think.
Yeah. No, Arizona. I work with a tissue bank, and I was working in Ghana in a hospital as a medical laboratory scientist.
Laboratory
But right
scientist.
now, yeah, but here in Arizona, and I work in a tissue bank, like tissue bank industry. So we work more with human tissue, in a birth tissue, like placentas.
Okay, so you want to move to your field.
Yes. But
Okay.
nursing and I'm better and mature than NCLEX exam maybe.
Okay,
That's the
so
only
open
yeah.
on sure NCLEX exams, man. You have to
Mhm.
have the training. What you can do is
Oh,
say, since you have a health background, it's going to be a little easy for you. Easy in the sense that most of the courses are a prerequisite. You might have done it. So, Arizona, if you want a school in Arizona, just look for schools around you in Arizona that offer nursing, straight BSc nursing. Then you reach out to them. They will give you their prerequisite list. Okay. You do evaluation depending on the school. Some of the schools take worse. Some of them take the normal IEE, Spantran, and all of that. So you do an evaluation, then you give it to the school. Even some of the schools do their own evaluation. So you have to reach out to the evaluation first, to the school first. Then they tell you, say, oh, yeah, we can do our own evaluation. Can we have your transcript and all of that? And if they have your transcript, they will look through if, and I know what health background, most of the prerequisites you are already done with. They will rule out all of those prerequisites, and then you can go straight into the nursing school.
yeah. I think it was the school Nana made dodge because actually I have bachelor's in biology, master's in biology. So I was just trying to like dodge school. That was the only
You cannot dodge the
yeah,
school.
yeah. And I feel like right now that I'm working like full time, like
No.
I don't know how to balance the schooling it too at the same time.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but
yeah, I will
you would
see.
have to go to the school. You cannot.
So there, with I saw someone saying LPN, like so with the school for the nursing, actually, is how many like years? Is it some 1 year and I say
So
what?
evaluate that is when they give.
Mm-hmm.
The school would decide. Mostly, almost straight BS and cry accelerated, which is about 18 months to depending on the school, I'll be 18 to 2 years, 18 months to 24 months. To school now, be determined, especially if you go
Oh,
in for the accelerated courses now. So it's
oh,
possible
I
you
see.
can do it. Don't do LPN. Ukoye LPN now. You will still have to do RN somehow.
I
Yeah,
see.
and unless of course, now episode the LP and they start saying now you are already fully dusted. I don't know why you would want to cut corners and do LPN before you go and do RN when you can go
That's
in
true.
straight. Yeah, so just reach out to a school in Arizona. If I had the time, now serious. Now can research.
Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, if you can find the route in the why not?
For the
Mm.
school, no, you can dodge it. I have to be honest with you. School need your own to
Okay.
dodge it. But you can
Uh,
cut down the years. Instead of a 4 no, wait me on 18 months. Now we read.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And you can
Yeah. All
even
right.
get it
Thank you.
full online. Then you can just go for
Online.
clinicals and all of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There,
Okay.
look around Arizona, you can get something to do.
Oh, all right. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. All right. Eno Ajua PSCA. Eno Ajua PSCA.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay.
Currently, I'm in the UK practicing nursing.
Okay.
And then I've also passed the NCLEX, trying to head to the US. But initially, I was with an agency. I wanted to go there as a NA because of the retrogression, so that I can just join the queue on time. But here's the case: I've passed the NCLEX, and then I just want to switch to nursing, but I think they want to give me offer in care home, and I'm just asking, care home and then hospital, which of them is good? And then looking at the bedside nursing in the UK, it's quite stressful, and then I think US to be more stressful. And I'm also asking again, is there any specialties in the US that is family friendly, that can help me with the family, and then that'll be quite less stressful. Yeah. The deficient courses. I just wanted to know.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
All right. NOPAC. Yeah, that's okay. So you asked two questions. Care home. I think it's three questions based on you. They were going to bring you in as a CNA, and now you've passed NCLEX, so you would prefer to go in as an RN. And that is one. And the RN, they are giving you care home. What do I think about that? And then specialties that are family friendly. All right. So first of all, I would say congratulations on passing your NCLEX. It is the gateway to the heaven that we all talk about. Did they file for you for the CNA before you passing your NCLEX, or they haven't filed at all for you?
They are ready to just change everything to RN. Yeah. They filed as NA, and now they are happy to change it.
Is it CNA?
CNA. CNA, and then now they are happy.
And you go to NVC petition.
Yeah.
Your
They
husband
did,
is
but
giving me the details. You see, you are missing the
yeah.
details, the juicy part.
Okay. Let me give the details.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, thank you. Because we are partners in crime, so mostly I do everything on her behalf. That's why I have institutional memory.
That's
yeah. The thing is, the question that you were asking as to whether they filed for her in relation to the CNA process, yes, they did. And she got to petition approved level. So her petition was approved, and they issued the NVC fee bill.
Great.
And the case was that we had a new member adding to the family, that is a newborn baby. So we wanted to add her as a company to the US. So they said in that in that regard, then they have to file for her as well, because as at the time that we were petitioning for our, we were filing for our petition, she was not born then. So they issued the fee bill, and we told them that there is a newborn baby, so they have to add her up. So that is where we are stuck. I think they issued that one somewhere in September. So we are still looking for it. And they got to know that she has passed the NCLEX. So they said once she has passed the NCLEX, for her not to dilly-dally and maybe lag behind, why don't they rather push her to the RN? So now they are preparing the RN offer. That is what we are looking forward to for about a month now. We are yet to hear from them. So they were, because initially she was filed in as a CNA, the place is a care home, but she later was opting for a hospital. Yeah. So that's where we are now. If there is any missing link that you want me to put the dot in, I will gladly do that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, honey. Thank you. You have given us the details. Your wife was beating her about the bush. She didn't want to give us the details. Thank you so much. So, first of all, I'm super proud of you guys for starting as a
Most
CNA.
welcome.
Like I mentioned to somebody in the comment section, some of the agencies are there that they can actually file for you as a CNA, and this they have beat the system a bit. So they will be in the queue. She's passed her NCLEX, and this is really beautiful. So the care home that they gave to you, you can petition them that you want a hospital, you want a new place, not necessarily a hospital, but they should give you a new setting, because you don't want the care home. They would what you have to do is that they will just schedule you for an interview, and then you do the interview with the hospital. If you don't mind and you can give us the name of the agency, that's fine, because some of the agency are that flexible. They have hospitals, they have a lot of places. One thing is that
okay, K&A, it's worldwide.
Perfect. They are perfect. They are very good. I have to be honest with you. I know them. with them, so I know they are good. Now, Worldwide have hospitals they recruit to, so it won't be difficult to move you to a hospital. The only problem is that most of the time, if the agency is sponsoring you and they are doing agency direct hire, it is that hospital that they assigned you to is the one that pays for all of your immigration process. So before they can switch you, they would request for a refund. Okay, so now if I don't know the contract they gave you, if they did direct hire to that agency, that means that if they are going to switch you, they would have to reimburse. And that you can talk to them with that, okay, the hospital that you are going to get should reimburse
Yeah.
the money to them.
Sorry, Kenny, it was a direct hire. Thank you.
Great. So if it is a direct hire, that means that that care home you had paid all of your immigration process. So sit down with them, talk with them, and let them understand that yes, you would have loved to work with them, but you don't want the care home. It's a nursing home, right? You don't want it. You want a hospital. So if they get you a hospital, instead of the hospital to pay all of those bills, the hospital should reimburse those bills to the other hospital. It's just about talking and negotiating if they will do it for you. Okay. And that's what I can say. With the specialties in America, there are a lot and lot and lot of specialties that you can fit in as a family woman. But then you would have to be here and have hands-on experience before you'll be able to apply for some of these things. Okay. There are some nurses that are doing what we call the tele nurses. So the tele nurses, they are at home in the comfort of their home. They are doing admission, discharges, health education, and all of that. But you will not be able to do this if you are back home in Ghana or if you do not have experience in the US hospital setting. There are a lot and lot and lot, like clinical educator, what else? In fact, there are a lot of them. I don't know why they have vanished from my brain. So what I can tell you is take your time, get into the system, work in the hospital at the bedside for some time, build that experience, and then you can gradually move to the specialty that you want. Is that okay?
All right, thank you, Kenny. One last bite. Thank you very much. I think you are very, very on top of issues, and it's a wonderful evening joining you here from the UK. The agency was having issue with respect to where she's working now in the NHS in the UK. She's been working with adult nursing from Kolebu before coming to the UK, but right now she's working with the NICU, neonatal intensive care unit. So they were saying that they are having challenges having a NICU unit for her, like with respect to a hospital. So for the time being, why don't she continue with the care home, like the current employer, so that in the near future, when she comes to the US and she wants to move to a hospital, she could do that. That's what they said. But she had preferred an adult nursing practice, something of a sort.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what she can do is, if she is okay with not getting the NICU, honestly, getting the NICU is going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult because she, first of all, does not have any American bedside nursing. And for them to practically put you in a NICU over here, it's difficult because that is not a place to train, like train from Africa, train, no. I always say that America, as a man can nipa and kwala na ye nipa. If you are paying for na ye nipa, na ba maso, but don't cry on fast. So what you say? So for them to get directly from directly say free UK air back straight to the NICU no den kakrama and they are being honest with you. So if you would wait and come in first and kebebo. And yes, dear, I know say if you want an adult setting, you will get an adult setting very soon. And you know, it all depends on what you would prefer. Say bianca ni kuna na opedia anka meche say ubebe mwansa. No be suya senia ye ha nneama ne kakra ka ho. Eno no be ma na ye easy amount. Echen say omu nya ni kuma direct. Say bia ope med surge and I say ope delivery you can say labor and delivery unit omu be nya bia ma. But say ni kudie be den kakra. Oma kano kwe na chemo. So what am I say?
All right, Kenny, thank you very much. I think I will give you for other people to also ask their questions so that but what got me is even animals are cherished more than men. What my name Ukrago.
No kwe na me catch aha say no omo de nkwala mu fa nkwala ndi agoro e wa ha. I don't know of UK, but they value kids so much that they wouldn't want you coming in to train on kids. No, they almost penny cry. But se wabaha na ebia wa ye adwuma kakra o experience aha America de no kakra na ebia wo pese wo move to the labor and delivery unit na on hwe senior omoye omade, then from there no obetimi move to niku no dia critical care ho no dia be ye okay ama omo. But said directly from baby na uko niku no ebe den so mbenye bi ama ebe den pa o maka no kre na chere mo. Why I can see say a lot of people are requesting in, but may the request nature and ye bi ana ye one contract. I mean, some for so any abere say ye be who contract. We are about 60 something over here, and then I believe say obia my 100 likes cry let's keep tapping sir. Yenya 20k likes cry ntino mama yen cost one tap so na mon share your live no obia nko bio K&A RN on YouTube na ko subscribe to the channel no my this good news that we are sharing over here my YouTube before so and picking it up na yenyam faso kakra so what you say. I really appreciate everybody. Moderator, I see that there are about 4 people requesting in. So wait me up pick your more. That would be great. Naminwe with that. I am going to comment session. I don't know if you were answering some of the questions, but let me see if I can pick 1 or 2 questions. Do a comment session anymore. Then I can answer it. Mr. Monamo power tap it. Yes. Obia, it's all my 100. Rosie, I saw say Rosie sent a rose. Nyami inshra. Bronya na ye dino. Me who baby I mean start. I currently passed my NCLEX on the 17th. Congratulations, Obapa. Me who baby I mean started in free work comment session. I said baby na koso. Moderator, wait me pick you. Can you list the agencies and how to apply for them? Like I told you, me read the contract now. Me person me boy agency needing. Into the me boy agencies needing, but I don't want any agency relating it to the fact that I read the contract in Tino. So what you say? It's a kind of contract, and I can put it out there just like that. Please, I just joined the live. Can I know the name of the agencies? Okay. Any agency, it's an agency now. Please, word of someone that has not written the NCLEX. Please do write the NCLEX, okay? Is it for only those that have nursing degree? Maybe we are talking about nursing right now. We are talking about nursing, care home and hospital. Which of them is the best place to work in terms of career development? So Abena Sika Papa B care home no it's I think AJ shared her experience working in the nursing home. I had no moka care home na my confused kakra, but I had kind of nursing homes. So in nursing home no it's difficult, I have to be honest. I haven't worked there, but I've had two of my great nurses that are part of my platform share their experience working in the nursing homes. And as a beginner, I would say that don't do it because in the sense, according to one of my nurses that shared her experience, you don't get the better training that you are supposed to get, especially if you are from Africa. Training no nimpa na o training no onwa patients be 20 or training papa bi no de ma or penintema enijuma. So the training is practically not endimu. And nursing home no kofone doso. So you have a lot of patients to take care of. And I think one of my nurses told me say her barcode in her scan and practically her nurse and it said ya Ghana no. I would say many beji home pass start here or they start to a hospital no unya training no. I say training because you do 2 orientation so for like 6 weeks to 12 weeks depending on hospital setting contract I will be near dear. So what I say apart from that no you were training we call for training obey CPR certification obey cardiac arrhythmia certifications obey crisis management certification amount. So what is so with all of that it's kind of puts you or groom you for the American nursing. A lot of courses. And sometimes, may say, I had one-on-one lessons with my clinical educator, Mente Bibiase, and in Ghana, yenye niyama bebre. For instance, uye juma uye obia uye juma wo savlugu ho baby na niyama bebre improvisation. Ghana ye improvise sa tourniquet ni ye tra giving set ni ye di achechere ni adie chese bibia ye improvisation. Bibia ubeko na ya de infusion no ya de hangi bibi so ya de hangi window ano because the necessary things we need no anyhow. When America so you improvise sometimes we do but most of the time no sadia na wo ye no the case ebe hospital now we don't do it you get the one-on-one training me buy some of the stuff I told my clinical educator said adia we no kwene nyame menye bi da na me mfere so se me ka cho se menye bi da more educate me. And so I had that one-on-one clinicals with my clinical educator. Heparin drip, I was so huye, menye da, me nko kase maeda, makoye mistake. Cardiac drips no, ni adie. So we winti say, ukonya baby to say nursing home, now konya case bisa. Chise Google na aye wadamfo, and I chat GPT. Ekoma wasem so a, license no, they would not hesitate to take your license. And no dear, the enfam we in your training, no, we don't care. So please, the person that is asking about the nursing homes versus the hospitals, I would say that the hospital gives you the best, the hands-on training to equip you, especially if you are coming from Africa, not waiting me. I dear was it we so what you say? Maybe you should show him. Is it a problem if I think the boy might answer that question and no. YouTube near K&A NCLEX RN, Facebook K&A Fem, and follow my Richard. Good evening. How are you? I think there are some people still at the back door. My question is, if you already have F3 in the system, would it affect your EB3 or H1B visa approval? Suleiman Fatima. Some of the visas F3, for instance, I'm trying to find a good answer for you. I don't want to mislead you. Because I know, say, if you already have a permanent visa filed, it does not affect the subsequent one. So, for instance, if you have an EB3 filed already for you, the other ones, if they file for you, it doesn't matter. Say, if you already have EB3, it doesn't matter. But if you don't have the EB3, they are yet to file the EB3. And not what if you have an F3, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think, probably the question will come up when you go for the interview and you would have to respond well. You would have to respond well. Jay, what are some of the benefits of USRN? Sorry, I joined late. I will do overview and then you would hear how much is the promotion coming up in January. Promotion, no, yeah, be adverts, no, the price not to, yeah, it's so our service fee is going to be reduced. Nana, yeah, there is a way around it, but there is a roadside. Higher roadside. Me name the more can and I will say, yeah, some more comment section. Yeah, where the crouching should how. Yes, self-sponsorship is an investment of which you would definitely get back. Kweku Junior, I love your comment. I love your comment. Can I self-sponsor even if I don't write the NCLEX? I don't know what you're gonna. How do you start the process? Is there a website? I have a website, Rosie, knafm.com. Just type it in your search button, Google, Safari. It will pop up. You visit our website. If you want to sign on to us, you would see there that sign on to our service and you pay your $200. If you want the promotion coming up in January, just hold on. The advert is going to come out soon, starting January 1 to 31. Yeah, Teswama Obia or Pese or joining the train going to USA. So what do you say? Yeah. Is Kenya the only center to write NCLEX if you are in Ghana? Mami Efua, so Kenya is the most closest center. You can go to South Africa, you can go to India, UK, you can go to the Philippines. Usikasem nature or boom. How about physician assistants? I know too that there is a pathway for physician assistant, but I haven't investigated that. I am a nurse and my focus is on nurses. Kobe, you can start with LPN and transition to RN. Like I told Kobe, just go on to do the RN straight and wow change. I mean, some nursing accelerated, some of the nursing accelerated courses are just 18 months. He can do that. Yeah, oh yeah, accelerated MSN too. Yeah, that's great. AJ, they said, where are you? Where is some of these agencies doing the CNA really delays the process? Hey, just say comment section. There's a me why no comment section anymore they do. Make sure I'm power tap it. Me read you comment. I'm in the comment section right now trying to answer all the questions in the comment section. So more power tapping. Now me read it. So what you say? Keep tapping. Now me read my chair contract and so yeah, that's a good option to come here first and oh, okay, I think I am done. Bexlove, is it a possibility to change hospitals or get a different contract after signing an offer from one hospital? Okay, so Bexlove, I think your name sounds so familiar. I don't know where we spoke but I know for sure your name sounds so familiar. Yes, you can, if only they haven't filed or they haven't started your immigration process. May I say, if they haven't started your immigration process, you can. Remember, the hospital is sponsoring you, paying for the monies. So if they start, you would have to reimburse them if you want to change. Okay? But if they haven't started, then that's okay. They have filed for my I-140. All right, then you would have to reimburse them the I-140. So what you say? Please, can I get your number? Oh, Lady Cash. Lady Cash. Hey, Edina, they say, na Lady Cash, na Cash, no, want to be so. Lady Cash. All right, so you can DM me. You can go to my website. You get my number over there. And me, if you can put the WhatsApp number into the comment section, +233-242-942577 is our WhatsApp number from Ghana. Or US now here US number now. I think it's on the website. So what you say? Allow me to join. Have sent. Oh, okay. Coffee doctor. Me that's it. All right. I have been on your live before. Oh yeah. The dinner. Yeah. So family. If I'm already in US, is it possible to write NCLEX? Jackie Jesus, how are you?
Okay, my sister, how about you?
I'm doing terrific.
Mm.
Question. I saw your question in the comment section. What is it about?
I'm in US already, and I was a nurse back home. I'm from Tanzania. I was an RN back home, and I'm in US already. I wish to write NCLEX, but now I'm asking about my status. Like, is it possible to do NCLEX?
What did you come in with? What category of visa did you come in with, sweetie?
Visit.
Okay, there we go. We got it. So, first of all, you came with a visit visa. With visit visa, you have 6 months to stay in and to get out by 6 months. Okay, I hope you know that.
I know.
Are you intending to overstay?
If I can do it, NCLEX, if I can succeed to do it, I will stay and do it and move on. But if not, then I'm just asking to get an idea of where to start if
Okay,
possible.
how long have you been here already?
I don't know. Should I DM you? I don't know if it's okay to say everything here.
That's perfect. I mean, you are right on that. You can DM me. I'll give you my number. We'll talk backstage. But let me give you a little bit of advice before you DM me. First of all,
Okay.
looking at the system that we are in right now, you don't want to overstay. Because if you overstay, you will not be able to transition.
Yeah.
You know, right? Because
Okay.
our man does not want that. So if you haven't overstayed yet, I would advise that when it is 6 months, just go out and come back in. Is that okay? All right. Apart from that, what you can do is when you start this NCLEX process, it's going to be a while. Okay. I'm not sure that within that 6 months you will be able to finish everything. So the best thing I can tell you is let's talk backstage. Let's see how your situation is and then find a mutual ground for you. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so
My
much.
admin is saying
Okay.
that you can book a consultation. So, all right, I'll talk to you backstage. We will do everything
Okay.
possible to help your American dream come true. If only you are serious, because I don't want a situation whereby I will spend my time. Because ideally, I would have told you to book a consultation, but I am seeing you backstage for free. So, make it happen,
Thank you
okay?
so much. Okay.
All
Thank you,
right,
dear.
love you. Take
Thank you
care.
so much. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Apolala. Apolala.
Sister Gloria,
Apomwe.
good evening.
Afeshapa.
Nyame adom o, na also
Yesu kaya ho. Yesu kaya ho.
official nkoko to
Alright, we got it.
Please I'm ready. I will chat you back though. But there is something I want to know. I don't know whether you have an idea about it. It's about connections. I learned most of their contract with people, they've terminated it. I don't know if you have something like a knowledge about it.
I don't want to talk about
We
them.
don't know what is happening.
I don't want to talk about them. So we can talk about them backstage. Is that okay?
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, please. I'll get in touch.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
Apolala. I think we can go on with
Yeah.
reading
Okay.
our
Thank you
contract.
so much.
You are welcome. You're welcome. So, those that join in late, we're reading. Hey, baby shark, we were reading contracts. Okay, so the person that was asking me that, oh sorry, Apolala, I didn't mean to disconnect you, but I did. I was just going to mute you. AJ, please come back. I need you here. Hey, Kokon, sounds if you want to hear the gist of, I have DM you. All right, please back to track, okay? But let's keep tapping on our screen. We're still on the contract. So those that join in late and are still asking the benefits. So I started with how you are able to get your green card, how you are able to get some benefit. You don't need an agency. You don't need large sum of money to start the process. You don't need you can get your green card, you can get housing opportunities, you can get good contract, health insurance, and all of that. So I mentioned that, and those were just like throwing up a teaser. This one that I am reading is a full contract on what you get when you become a USRN. And then I have said it again that do not be afraid to spend money to start this process. Take it that you are doing an investment. You went to Men's Gold to deposit 20,000 cedis over there. You are waiting that 3 years' time, this 20,000 should yield you some money. Is that okay? So please do not be afraid. Say we nisika get a loan or do something to get you this. To get you this. And yeah, easy, like, but it is worth it. It is so much worth it that let me tell you something. So on Christmas, a day before Christmas Day, that was on 24th, right? Our TV fell down. Our TV just fell down, like fell flat, like that. And then when the TV fell, ink and then I just came out and the TV was not in the hall. I was asking my husband, not TV not TV no, I'll talk for more. He just started laughing. I was like, I'm saying the TV 55 inches, what got to or say, you better for. And when he said you better for, I just started laughing. And what came into my mind is just imagine that I was in Ghana as a nurse working in Ghana. Now my TV 55 inches, it to me out of form. And I will eat because when I check how much I'm going to save, I have to do susu before I will be able to buy new one. Right? But I didn't have to do susu. So the TV fell on 24th. And 26th, we got a new one. So what I say? And these things are not even expensive in the US. That is one thing. It's not expensive in the US at all. TV, iPhone, phone, laptop, near there, they are all not so expensive in the US as compared to Ghana. Ukoto TV. 32 inches. I bought a 75 inches TV for $345 and it was funny. It is funny. I tell you, it is so funny. Ghana, ubetu susu. Uye nesini. 55 inches television. Just a susu be 10 man tansa. Just put it in the comment section and say I'm telling a big lie, a big fat lie in the comment section. And can rea ubesu. And you would come and put it on TikTok. See what happened to me on Christmas. Ninja said, you be posty, yes, just cause the TV fell. But here, Ubetobi, Obisi Auto 75 inches television for less than $400, and that is less than a shift. It is less than a shift. Just imagine, say, I have already done my budget. Say, Abia, I don't want to buy a TV. And a TV not top form. All I have to do is to pick my phone and see, say, which shift is available, Charlie. I can't be few. Which shifts can I do? I pick one shift. Na makocha tum. Me kocha tum per no. And that $345, no, that one shift is more than this. Oh my God. Why do we have to scream about you taking up this? It's not Black Friday. Oh, Black Friday was in November. Black Friday create dada. And just imagine that if it is Black Friday, you can get that 75 inches television for $200 or $250. But Ghana, just me to susu etim fifre and na say me force wa ton ade award. Me pe wig bi sha ase say me ton. Sisi a Ghana nurse fo nyina ton wig. Ghana nurse fo e fa ton wig. E fa yeso obolo. E fa ton panties. Me kram ton panties wo Ghana. Ebi mo ton tomatoes, jene, ebi ton mole. It just say Ghana nurses have started selling.
Me say doctors cry some condensed stuff from office medicinal. No me sister.
Eh, just doctors ton condensed milk of you. We rather. So please, the screaming, is it not enough? Is it not enough? Is it not enough? Look, invest in this. Right. Senya eya ya kasa ha uye ejuma no. Uye ejuma no de ubeye. But ube hu sika. Ghana so ye bo ejuma no. Hey, me wa Ghana, me bo ejuma. O de omo amu ni me ye ejuma o Ghana. Voter region, Bato Catholic Hospital. Bisa wamo. O de unnim obi o ye ejuma o Bato Catholic Hospital. Bisa no. Unnim obi o ye ejuma o Nanlegu. Apolala, sa Apolala. Oko bisa our administrator also onim me. Onim me because I make it count. I make it count. I left Northern Region about 9 years. It is here for your kind discount. I left Northern Region about 13 years ago. But the administrator still remembers me. Why? Because me boy I make it count. Yes, I have worked in Bato before. Bato Catholic Hospital. Go and ask. Go and ask about me. They will tell you. My year juma or order. I make it count. Me boy juma o. Eso boso me baso na fala. Nasikano permanent. Permanent. So what yes. Intino ejuma no bo one bo the same. Oh, next Danny, you are in Sege. I know Sege. I know Sege very well. I know Sege very, very well. So it's again if I call bato. More quite now potholes as a manhole no. So maybe 16 nowadays, dear. I know Sege. A lot of accident on that road. A lot of accident on that particular road. Manholes in Kwan Negusa Kwan. Every day there is an accident there. Every day. A lot of accidents. Na aflawo Accra drivers in so. Omuti aswa asa omuti ship so omuti plane mu. There is an accident over there. Oh dear, me boa na me. I'll say it's still like that. Therefore, I know therefore. Charlie, me Ghana. I have gone to the north, back to the voter, to the side wings everywhere. Me Omuka Ghana no your friend is Okuje to Ablakwa was Northtown District for Member of Parliament for how many years? How the young politics? How the young go back to NCLEX? Yes, contract nana yugusono. And you know, those that missed the beginning of the contract, I still say that they are giving you a full RN position with a sign-on bonus of $10,000 on top of the package below. The pay rate is $40. And then, first of all, it's going to be a 36-month contract. Immigration process, including legal, USCIS, NVC filing fee is free for the RN and it is free for the dependent. Premium processing free for you. You get up to $5,000 in reimbursement And below are the things that you are going to be reimbursed for. NCLEX review into auto archer, auto boot camp. If you get U-World, just any kind of NCLEX review now, as long as you have your receipt for it, they are going to reimburse you for that. The NCLEX exams itself, scheduling, registration, going in and out, everything, they are going to pay for you. They have IELTS reimbursement. So, control IELTS, they will reimburse it for you. IELTS review. Did you join a class for the IELTS? They are going to reimburse you that money. Visa screen, they are going to reimburse it for you. Airfare, so an airfare, that's a flight ticket to the US, they are going to pay for you. Flight ticket to the exam center, they are going to pay it for you. Green card fee. So we all know that when you come in or whenever you are going to come, sometimes you pay your green card fee before you come. They are going to pay that for you. Airport pick up. Airport pick up. Me power chow. Wanya eno wo enkranya ya posti no say onko ye adwuma wo Northern Region a. Okodru Northern Region station ne administrator ni HR anase nurse ni bi a hospital ne tu ne say kofo asumesi fa ne bra hospital hada. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. But here they are picking you up from the airport. License endorsement. We are going to reimburse you up to $900 in license re-endorsement. So the license endorsement, I did mention that, for instance, if you are working in, you did your NCLEX, self-sponsorship, you did your NCLEX with Texas Board, and the contract they are going to give you is probably in Ohio, you have to do endorsement. The endorsement is not going to be paid by you. They are going to pay it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Today is 28th of December. If you don't make up your mind, may say January 2026, we are not going to motivate you again. Motivation and then the 31st of December. All right. Housing. 1 month free housing up to $2,000. 1 month free housing up to $2,000. So if you are in Ghana and you are posted from Tamale to Accra, one ababe show dime. Hey, kwanya a mo befa so a wo abetena ho emfa HR ho, admin emfa no ho, nurse manager emfa no ho, ward in charge emfa no ho. When I post you, all we want is for you to come and work. And then you go to the hospital and tell the administrator, say, oh, menya danyo, and can you give me some time so that I look for a room? They will tell you, say, we have given you these dates to report to work. If you don't report, we are just going to say that you didn't come. And they care less. Here, they know that you are relocating from a different place to them. And it is prudent that you find a place to sleep at least for 1 month, and yet 3 days, 1 solid month for free. And you say, oh yeah, palma na ya the atitiwo, it is for free. All right, let's continue. Orientation. So you are going to do orientation. I did mention that you get that training. And even during that orientation, you get paid. You get paid. In Ghana, nurse rotation nurse for you do 10 months. Yenchia nekada. Yenchia nekada. RMPs, Merry Christmas to you. Wait me joining in the conversation. Yenchia nekada. 10 months. When the person was posted for this national service, you have to look for your own house. You have to pay the rent. And in Ghana, you pay like 1 year or 2 years in advance. You have to look for that money and pay. Thinking so be ye jumami yetua or canal yetua bills, light bill, water bill, food, transportation. 10 solid months. It will not happen in this town. It will be an avenue for you to be rich. So they would not even let it happen. You can sue your employer for not paying you for the job you have done. You can sue them and be rich the rest of your life. So they won't even let it happen. Relocation assistance. Relocation assistance. So they will pick you up from the airport. They will help you settle in your home that they have had for you. And then whenever you are settled in, they'll give you some time to rest. Then within that week, they will pick you up to go and open a bank account for you. They'll take you to the Social Security office to make sure that your Social Security is done. They will take you to the driver's license. You take your driver's license courses. They will help you to get a state ID, and then you settle in. Once you settle in, you start your orientation with them. And once you start your orientation, you are going to be paid. So the payment, if the hospital do weekly payments, you get your pay the following week, as long as your bank account is ready. If it is bi-weekly, you get your bi-weekly payment. Sweetheart, pay we. Catch me, they are open. Just put in the comment section that I don't like this thing. In fact, I don't want the USRN stuff. Tell me. Tell me. Just tell me. Somewhere. So this is one contract. This is just one contract. Mr. I'm not more like it. Not more share it. This is one contract. This is one contract. All right. Are we ready for the second contract? Are we ready for the second contract? Yay! Contract in Okrano. This is not the agreement, no. Agreement in Ankasa Woho. But this is the overview of the contract. This is the overview. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. All right, let's get another contract. Let's get another contract. Yay! Are you ready? Please, I cannot put the agency's name in there, like I told you. Confidentiality. Before you sign their contract, they let you understand that Facebook, TikTok, and all of that is not a place that you settle differences or you put the contract out there. So I can read the contract to you, but I can't mention the agency. But I can mention it later on in the conversation when I am all done with all the contract. I can mention some of them. Okay, so this is an agency direct hire. This is an agency direct hire. Okay, agency direct hire. Agency direct hire. All right, let's go to direct hire. I am looking for one direct hire, like direct hospital. Direct hospital. Office not my mention. I am looking through offer letter. Oh, okay. This was just a notification. Offer letter no way here. Offer letter no na me should but chairman. I just want this direct hire hospital. One direct hire. Just say me read anymore many just cause I can't believe that I had all of this. And one thing I love about the fact that when they give you to the immigration officers, how they are so professional. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm looking for one direct hire. We are going to read one direct hire, and then we will do one agency. So we've done agency, direct hire. Oh goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Check it, sure. Are there all question, Anna? Why need? Check it, sure. Hello.
RN,
Yes, sir.
hey, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Send me to make a tree.
Me try.
Oh, okay. Maybe then may decide just a simple question about my wife.
Okay.
I think so. Anyhow, I know your nest. Now, or a diploma nurse in Ghana.
Okay.
And the first question is this I think it's a promo or whatever. Because a diploma or qualify.
Me I as long as you are a registered general
And
nurse, be it diploma or degree, you qualify.
okay, until then, I was a me coffee me coffee. No account no say.
Sure.
It can enough. Wait me, I'm a rundown of. Wait me, I'm a rundown. Just give me a rundown of the Canada cost. Then I will take it out from there.
What I will say promo no room. Okay, so if you
Say,
said that,
want to me more the exact crana.
okay,
What the
say
mommy
rundown.
range?
Do
If
you
you are from
want
this to this.
is it the service fee rundown or the entire process rundown?
The service fee and then the entire process together. Then so over to me, then where do I start? So see, I do only mention what has to see about that. Metati you.
Oh,
I think that me saw live and me who say BBC woman I'm so no I have to stay on it. Do the offer I want my power tap
so I will me
nti
check you why are the nyamisha.
uh
Mom like in na buru nyamisha mo pa. Eh.
yeah.
Okay, so entire process, it's a self-sponsorship process. I am able to having breezy the on chair was a book consultation. Yeah, I love the book consultation. So what happens is that what do I say? Entire process, it depends on the pathway you use now and the cost on it. Okay, so sometimes the pathway that we use. Hey, Copper Douglas, how are you? One of my members. Process, what we do is say we use the process without evaluation now, cost and all. But then at the long run, you will do the evaluation. So the pathway for you is what determines how much you have to spend. So with the
Okay.
and I said that you don't need a large sum of money to start the entire process. You don't need a large sum of money. And your service fee, currently our service fee is at $200, which we and a promo amano. So that a lot of people can sign on. Apart from that, board of nursing now be used, if it is without evaluation now, you by I think $200 should be enough for you to start. Then the next thing you are going to be looking out for will be your flight tickets and all of that. But if you are going to be doing evaluation and all of that now, $500 should be enough for you to start. You don't need all of this money at once. As time, bit by bit. So what I say?
Okay.
Bit by bit, bit by bit.
Okay. $200 in the end say account no. We will be on browser.
Oh, and as we're
It's
trimming.
where do I get started? I don't know. Hear me.
Okay, so we have a website. It's knafm.com. Okay. .com. Opa, obetimi
One
DM
word, one.
ewa ha say. You can DM us on TikTok that you are ready to start with us. So while you're ready, I can start with you. When you're ready, so you can go to our website and then you can just you register and do payment over there. In view of that, you can just DM us. We would respond. Wait me shoot your email. You can WhatsApp. We have a WhatsApp number there as well. So wait me pick our WhatsApp number from this one.
Our website as well.
Yeah, our WhatsApp website and so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think so. I'm good to go. We say program you didn't show. You ain't in man go for line.
Go for a line or so. Yeah, yeah.
I go for a line as well. I think so. My wife, I will get in touch with her. Or no central region, and some more eastern region. And then I'll be communicated then. I think from Mochina, we will take it up from there.
All right.
And so me tell you what can I say? We say you so $500. You can start the process and then the evaluation.
Yeah.
Okay, evaluation of the results.
The credential. So this is the reason why you need a coach, because from how you asking the question, it just gives me an indication that you've heard about NCLEX, but you don't know exactly where to start. So what I say. So if you book or you sign on to us, mano. Yeah, registrations, trying to say say. All that she will be doing is to making sure that the necessary documents are brought out, and then so this person gets peace of mind to learn, while somebody bears the weight of making sure say obetimi akotro exams no. What am I say?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now with the diploma and multimedia, not so sure. I learned say I did degree, and I'm confusing myself. Many nursing background. I just want to find out.
It's okay. Diploma qualifies her. I did diploma. I used my diploma, me real diploma, and answer me evaluation of the degree in a media attach yet. So the diploma works fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. And so wait there, so now I'll pick it up and then you be DML. So na be we be share process na sentence na promotion ready I'm fire con.
Mate.
Okay. All right. So thank you very much.
Medase.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Let's go on. Let AJ. What settle in okay, so this is a direct high.
I'm here.
You are there, right? Okay. Just settle in and let me know. This is a direct high. This is like directly to the hospital. Okay. So let's start. It says, congratulations on beginning your journey with the name of the hospital. Attached to this email, you will find your offer letter, which includes details of your position. In addition, you are under 90 days of starting your position. You will be receiving an email from that. Please sign and return the retention agreement, blah, 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 blah. Sign on bonus agreement and BSN differential. Should you have any questions, please feel free to contact me directly. Again, congratulations. All right, so we're going to dive into the contract. First of all, when you get a contract, you are given some days to read through before you sign. So what I say? So in reading through the contract, I was given 90 days to be able to read through and sign. Some people give you 60 days. And sometimes looking at how things are going right now, you could be given a few weeks. Is that okay? What you need to know is that you have to take your time and read through. That's why you are given these days. If any agent is pressuring you, do not be pressured. But then don't take 60 days to sign a contract. If you don't want it, you don't want it. If you want it, take it so that the process, because already know that the wait time for the process is a lot. And it's a one year way, 1 year and 10 who will delay you process. So what I say? And now let's look at this contract. Your job title is dash 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 dash. Okay. You are a regular full-time nurse. Your pay rate is 43.80. Your unit is med-surg. Your date of starting is this. Okay. Let's look at the other ones. Let me see. BS, okay, let's talk about the benefits. The benefits. We offer you eligibility as registered nurse with so they have the ASN first. So with BSc, you have a differential pay rate. So to get the differential pay rate, that is how come I did my evaluation, because I was like, let me do the evaluation and see with my BSc if I'll get a differential. So BSc differential rate is here. Okay, per their hospital policy, you get a BSc differential rate. That one, they didn't state it in the contract. You are eligible for a sign-on bonus in the amount of $15,000. You will receive this in this number of days after starting your job. Let me add a number of days. Let's read everything. So you will receive this within 90 days of starting your work with the hospital. Sign-on bonus, 15,000. You receive it 90 days after starting your job with the hospital. Koye juma 10 months ni yentua oka. 10 months na yentua oka. Let's talk about the reimbursement, because they have a reimbursement package. We have up to, I also say 5,000. 5,000 in reimbursement. So they also list the reimbursement for you. One is your NCLEX. So NCLEX reimbursement, flight ticket to NCLEX center. That is, if you don't have an NCLEX center near you, you are going to get your flight ticket back. Apart from that, they are talking about visa screen certificate. They are going to reimburse you with that. English proficiency, one-way air flight tickets to the US. I want to the other best with you. So, Obana say one pair. And yeah, I thought flight ticket amount to sign with you. So they are saying that it is only one way. Hey, so one way air flight ticket to the USA. Okay, nothing more than that. Your dependents, you are solely responsible for the payment of your dependents. So this contract, whatever cost that comes with your dependent, you are going to pay. But per the other contract that I read, they were going to take up all the cost for your dependent. So you see some of the differences in the contract. Okay. Apart from your dependents, they said that they have health benefits. Oh, no, let's finish with the reimbursement before. It's like I went to a different slide. Yeah, this is health benefits highlighted. Let's finish with the reimbursement. So your dependents, you will pay for them. They will pay for you and everything. They are going to take care of all of your immigration cost. To the RN is for free. For dependents, cost to RN. So they will pay for you and then you pay for your dependents. I hope that is understandable. No more jokes over here. Yeah, so English proficiency, they specify IELTS, OET, PTE reimbursement. So you get a reimbursement for your English proficiency as well. There is no reimbursement for, yeah, there is. So getting your license, I think there is a reimbursement for endorsement. So if you do an endorsement, maybe you did Texas, you are supposed to move to the states that you are supposed to work, Ohio, they would reimburse you for that. They will reimburse you for that. Isn't it good? Yeah, I mean, virtually they are reimbursing you for that because they have in $5,000 for reimbursement. So keep your receipt. Whatever you are paying for, just keep the receipt in case you get a contract like this. You get the reimbursement for it. Okay, so I think that is all for the reimbursement. And to talk about other benefits, we have medical, dental, and vision for you. I'm trying to read through and see which one they are talking. Okay, so this is the health insurance into details, whatever. I don't even know why I have all of them. So that's health insurance into details. The kind of health insurance you are supposed to choose, blah, 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 blah. Health plan for you. And then they have this retirement benefit. Yeah, so retirement benefit for you as well. I don't want to read everything about that. Voluntary benefits. And that's what you're doing.
I want to say.
They have tuition assistance benefit. So staff members may receive $6,000 benefit per academic calendar year. Your dependents, children can receive up to $6,000 and your spouse, your domestic partner, up to $2,000 per academic calendar. Tuition assistance. I didn't even see this. Hey, so why you want to wear your Christmas dress? So let's talk about this one for now. So some of the hospitals have the tuition. I always say this, but I've even forgotten. I didn't see that in the other contract. But these people says that they have a tuition assistance for you, your spouse, and your children. Oh, like tuition reimbursement. Tuition reimbursement. Other contracts, I've even forgotten about all of this. Staff members may receive up to $6,000 per academic calendar. Your dependent children can receive up to $6,000 and your spouse up to $2,000 per academic calendar. And they also have tuition loan refinancing. So if you, for instance, if you were already in the US and you had already schooled and you are in loan debt and all of that, they are able to give you what they call the tuition refinancing. So the tuition refinancing is a kind of, they will pay off the loan and then they can be deducting it bit by bit from your paycheck. In fact, we need to clap for them. This is marvelous. This is marvelous. So those asking for the benefits, I think this one, I don't want to read into it. Okay, emergency backup child and adult care. And then you are eligible for a premium membership to find and manage care for children, seniors, pets, and home through now pets is what the area I didn't go for a party. All right, let's talk about the other benefit. Airport pickup. So they're gonna pick you up from the airport. The other one stated the same thing, that they're gonna pick you up from the airport. Okay. Apart from that, they also have 1 month housing. They have 1 month housing. They have 1 month housing for you. And also up to $2,000. Up to $2,000. So when they pick you up, I think they are going to have that housing ready for you. They will take you there and then you go and relax. Apart from the 1 month housing that they have for you, they also have that taking you to get your state ID, blah, blah, blah. All of that is also here. They are also filing a premium services for you. A premium service. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I need to stop now. PTOs. Why are they even bringing adoption assistance? We in a fast food show. We that and now mobile adopted. RMPs made us mobile adopted. How the mommy fan to and paying for abaha. Let me put the contract down. Will you adopt? Because they have adoption assistance, life solutions, tuition assistance, qualified transportation assistance. In this Obana Unika, they have transportation assistance for you, retirement benefits, voluntary benefits, PTO benefits. Let me go to the other page and see if there is something better over here. Nini na better so. I think that's it. So sign-on bonus of 15,000. You have 5,000 in reimbursement. In that reimbursement, they are talking about your flight ticket back to your NCLEX center, NCLEX review, NCLEX process. They are IELTS review, either English proficiency, license re-endorsement. Charlie, I'm done. All right. RMP is next saying. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done reading the contract.
Yeah, me I don't know you know.
Yes, I don't know where you program.
Yeah. When I'm going to make a fee.
Oh, okay. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you, all of you too.
I hope everyone
Manuel, the Christmas chicken may rise and buy you.
Never.
So be a book or dear. I fish a pound some come over or has a tea.
Do you want to tell us about your contract?
I think my contract falls within the second one you read. Anyway, it's almost similar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
almost the same thing.
It's almost the same. Okay. There is a wabbit.
Yeah.
I have a last contract. That contract is big, like big. You know, measure more power tap it likes, you know, you do 30K likes, I see and then. Oh, okay. Administrator, I will be sure per email, no. That we
Me, Glory, by me, I was assigned as a clinical nurse too. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it's almost the same thing. but I was assigned as a clinical nurse. Maybe I think that's depending on which hospital you are, the name title is quite different. I don't know.
Yeah, the titles are different
That's why I was asking you
depending
what.
on the titles are different depending on the hospital. So this one, they said that I am looking for this particular one says that your job title is Senior Professional Staff Nurse / BSN. So that is the title that these people gave. But I believe some people have that clinical nurse 2, nurse 1, and all of that. I think it's based on your experiences that you have, that they use that in giving you the title. RMPs, are you with us? Yes, so the BSc differential, I didn't read it. But in view of this, they also have the differential. So the first one, I don't know if I read the differentials for the first contract. So the first one had that second shift. Did I read it? The second shift and the third shift differentials. Okay. So if you are going to be on night shift alone, you have a differential. So the night shift for the first one was $4.70 something. And you know, Yamfan says you $40 an hour. So night, that means automatically your pay rate is going to be $44 and some change per hour. So what I say, because there is a night shift differentials for you. Apart from that, they have the weekend differentials. Apart from the weekend differentials too, they have holiday differentials. Holiday differentials, you know. I think it's a 1.5. Yeah. So it's all in here. I don't know. I get excited when I see this contract. I'm like,
I'm excited too because I like money.
All right, guys. Manuel Intino. AJ, do you want to tell us about your contract?
My contract in the main guy, I sign me like you me. I mean, oh, my contract. Do I remember? Everything was just clear, and I did. It was direct hire, the hospital. So my stress be because say there was nothing about say me break contract and my brother made me resign. Yeah. But then it was a good deal. I mean the base rate was good. They explained the differentials, the insurance stuff and all of that. And I'm signing and I'm saying, but even now, if you get a contract, ChatGPT is I use ChatGPT for everything. Just upload it to ChatGPT, tell ChatGPT to read the contract, let you know if there are any, hidden things that you're supposed to know, and then see if it's a good contract. And no, I don't know. But ChatGPT so yeah, machine now they are break K&A, no ashama, correct too man. Support the business. Hi RNPs. Afishapa. Afisa sena isika iwini loto na edi edwuma. Amen. Yes, not that December. Yes, we
Yes, I want to.
I want to. Jai, and easy, sister.
It's not too baby. Almost in your better so. In your turn, black eyes. Yes,
Easy. Anyway, so this is the second contract. Nema bebre wom so me de maka baby e de no nko a. Baby, I don't go on a maka. Or question be a me me. I pick you up. Now I'll be so question. And yes, idea, Charlie. We have to read the last contract. Charlie. And me, I'm excited. I'm still thinking of what happened. Why didn't I choose all this contract? Hey, Enkoranke to aunza mama me abaha. Advanced nurse. You who watch you. I think bronya na do a dodgy and I said what happened. Guys, if you have any question, you can put in the comment section. If you want the K&A firm to coach you, we are here. Advanced Nurse Barbara Mimbisa. Then I don't want quite a tester. Yeah, ma'am, maybe I'll go pay. AJ, someone was asking, say, nursing home and yeah, can I say?
Hospital.
I'm a nursing home. What advice now the mom and I'm the man nipa no. So
That states being.
Well, can state no. But me catch and say
nursing home there no like on hospital. Hospital now who system no kakra. One supervisor or nursing home, but work on the floor pass RN. It's not a good. It's not a good. I mean, Canada. What's Canada? Ejuma pe ho identity. Ho ne more of long-term care nursing home. But USR hospital say bude.
US hospital. US hospital.
Hospital say bu. Nursing home. I'm not saying nursing home is bad. Some people like working in the nursing home, but you're an RN. You need some like. Trust me. I worked in the hospital for almost a year before I started working at the nursing home. I appreciated me call nursing home. Say it's good plan that I worked in the hospital because it's the same knowledge I'll be used to nursing home. But no papa, you don't have to work on the floor. Residents, it will be a 1 nurse on the floor. Residents 30 to 40. It's too much. If you work in the hospital, you only have like 4 to 6 patients. You have your other colleagues there for support. You know the system. And see, working on the floor in the nursing home in the US had the LPN, they are fine, but RN. And most of the RNs working in the nursing home are associates and bachelors. And they be more so. They started off as CNAs and they became LPNs and RNs. Into a system, they don't want to leave because they've worked with the nursing home for a while. But for a new grad nurse, only more less from right there. The hospital is the best place. You get your experience from the hospital, go to the nursing home as a supervisor. Everything will make sense. But to start off in the nursing home. But I mean, if that is the only contract that has been given to the person there, then you can negotiate. How long am I going to work in a nursing home? What are the benefits and all? If you feel like it's a good deal, fine. But I wouldn't advise nursing home. Cry. Because even nursing home, no, I don't think you even have a preceptor like the way the hospital actually pays.
You told me that. Yeah. I think Advanced Nurse also had mentioned that before. Say you don't get the training. So I said
you don't get the necessary. Me you 2 shifts, but I was on my own. So but hospital, you are on orientation for 6 to 8 weeks. Even if you need more time, I can tell and say, oh, I'm not comfortable. Yeah. Nursing home there. And the honor, so it's not like active any hospital is a nursing home. It's just like obitinifi. It's just that these people they are dependent on you for the activities of daily living. It's ensure that a nursing all right, but you wouldn't get that kind of like hospital training. It's usually med pass. You don't do any critical thinking, BSS, like the hospital and stuff. The best training is in the hospital. You go, let the hospital pay for the training. You get a preceptor. Because the system is totally different. So obikra school say yeah, cry and come say okay, next home is good because unim system but obi Africa na bad there. No. Do hospital first. The hospital will pay you, pay for your bachelor's. Nursing home, the supervisor job, anything other than
America
supervisor.
say a
Yeah.
tuition assistance or up to $6,000 per
Yeah.
academic when. So if
Me say,
Mhm.
my colleague be my colleague be or start where ho. Oh, unless when I'm say, open supervisor now pay floor nurse or see your floor nurse. I'm saying now person be supervisor. See you, she doesn't want responsibility. And I'm saying that's why RN responsibility crowd
And
also.
also that.
When same you and I get you call floor 2 days, 3 days, 1 week, 2 weeks. Get a juma no see to me. The second time, so I go page one another nursing home or call one shift or see to me. Just say go for the bank details. We call you move for free. Or into your neck. I catch him say, oh, if I had known, I should have done the. You think you know everything? Supervisor, I don't think I'm supervisor. I don't know. I don't know for that one because obviously I can't understand though. Yeah, so
Guys, let me read this contract. So with this contract, okay, I was referred by somebody to the hospital. This contract, and I decided to do the interview. And when I did the interview, I had a fair idea of how contracts are like. So I was looking for a better one than the ones I have read. Then I did the interview. The person had mentioned some of the benefits in it. I said, okay, let me do the interview and see the benefits myself. So when I did the interview, this contract was one of the worst contracts I got. Okay. So imagine that I did just one interview, just this one. I would have been okay with it. So I always tell my candidates that do more interviews. Do more interviews. That way you are able to compare and contract. Before we read this one, this was one terrible contract. I would read it out for you to see what I'm talking about. But advanced nurse, net is saying,
Nyame Adumo Gloria, official pa to Obiam, Heaven Breeze, AJ's, Peace, Jasmine.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's part to you too. I hope so. Bibia Boko Nkwala no ne hosbi.
Nyame Adum Obia Huye.
I said, I say, you tell Unkachu. Ale,
Ayo,
fit one e
no
bana.
Ose,
Fit one e bana.
hey, we Gloria Utimia Dio. But your fit will be any baby of your way. Usually season away. Usually a Christmas season, it's a lot. Especially Wokola. We oh sorry, it's personal way business now I'm putting out there. I know it's not pertaining to nursing, but usually schools know what Spirit Week, and the Spirit Week comes with a lot of activities, costume, what they are, the school activity and all that, and each child you have to meet more way demands into. I hear back and forth be brave with a lot of activities. So when they come on break, the family has its own traditions. Yeah. Inti, and also comes with its own planning and all that. Inti. And it's all about family business.
I understand. My kid also did for spirit. Then in
Spirit
school.
Week.
That was my first ever. I mean, whatever. I have to be
Yeah.
running around getting stuff. Costume.
Exactly.
I'm like, he's not gonna wear any costume. My better.
It's
The
normal.
other ones, not the from Monday up until the last, but one day it's our costume. I'm like, no, you are not going to do this. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
and you
normal.
have
With
4
the
kids,
first
so
time
you have to do it for all of them. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
The first time, but as time goes on, you get used to it. Say, Yeah, when your Grinch costume or ho, when your friends say candy cane costume or ho,
Yeah.
when yeah, you get prepared with time. Don't be hard on yourself. With time,
Oh, I
it
didn't
comes
even care
naturally.
at that point. I was like,
Uh-huh.
yeah. But the
Yeah,
rest, I made
now
sure
you
he
don't care
participated.
because akolani nyiye. When
Mm.
they grow, they are a little older. They see other kids conform to spirit weakening your manner. Then you see the pressure. This time the because akola nakasa kra what they care about is just being
Being
happy
happy,
and all
yeah.
that.
Jumping
Yeah,
around.
going with the flow and all that. Yep.
I see.
It will be say, yeah, it's just family
Family
business and family
business.
matters. After nothing more, no fit person.
That's okay. That's okay. That's I mean, I haven't seen you here for a while, and I haven't had the time to actually chat you up. Prof, yeah, that's it for the flowers. Hey, this is the idea. I said, let me maybe say Jasmine.
Let me.
Jasmine, that's saying,
Nyame adom o na nso
Nyame adom me ho yɛ paa. Did you have any questions for us?
yes. My pass NCLEX no. But then
Yay!
thank you. Me adwuma wɔ next.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Me adwuma wɔ nursing home and I may apply to agencies maybe. But then I think said they want me to work in a nursing home in the US. Is there a way I can find maybe a job site be a meet me a page other than the agencies?
So you came at the right time. AJ was giving advice on the nursing homes and all of that. And I hope you heard her, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so most of the times in finding a job in the US, they relate the job that you are finding to where you work.
Okay.
So if I am working in maternity unit right now, they are going to look for something like a labor and delivery unit for me. If I'm working in the med search floor, they are going to look so that it's kind of comfortable for you. So when they give you the offer and you don't want it, you just don't throw it away and say that, oh, mama, I'm nursing home to me. What you can do is to talk with them. I am very happy about the offer and I wish to accept it. But then I would prefer I am placed in the hospital or in the, because the agencies is there, what they do is they are looking for a job for you. Is that right? So have you reached out to them and let them understand that you don't want the nursing or you want a hospital?
Yeah, I've spoken to one of them. But I'm still thinking cause send me one nursing home no. I should look for a long term acute setting. And na me person me tag me guys and me tailor me CV it to Ghana. Send me
Now,
that's
oh,
what Ghana na me use no UK.
Okay. So we now can I hire kwan ho nti no mentumi nka ho asɛm bebree.
Okay.
Deɛ wɔka sisi a ne sɛ anka wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ne saa no. Ɔhu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree tie. Nti no, what I can say is that there are a lot of jobs out there. Obetumi use Indeed. I think
Okay.
I don't want to say this right now because my name say admin is okay with that. So Heaven Breeze, what are you going, do you have anything to recommend for her? Heaven Breeze. Or no onim baby ejuma no woni nyina. So probably you can DM us, okay? We'll give you some websites and all of that. Now yes, ma'am, now can wongasa. Okay. He doesn't want to talk, so send me a DM, okay? I would and now I can see DM. I would hand you over to him he would find you, he will help you with that. Okay, Jasmine.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you so much.
thank you.
Grateful. Thank you.
Prof. Afishiapa o.
afe nkɔmɛto yɛ afe sɛsɛn na kyerɛ sɛ nyame ayɛ yɛn nyinaa akoma so ade ama yɛn.
Amen, 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 amen.
Mema obiara fihyia paa AJ advanced net peace heaven breeze na ankasa mema also afihyia paa na Gloria also saa.
Prof. Mano Quine. Prof, I was going to ask you about your contract, but then you the settle Manuie. B Arthur, B, how are you?
I'm fine. Good evening, Afishia Panso.
Oh, I feel incumbent to your view. I feel say near to here, not yet, Genes
Amen.
for about US baby.
Amen. Pacho, my question is about visa screening.
Okay.
Visa screen no. Me pass in November me o UK. My story is similar to the lady in Okasa because me small care homes are. However, one of the agencies, but me move it to the hospital because me sure me here hospital experience no.
Okay.
Nti many agency bi di nkɔmmɔ but asɛm a lady ne kae no na mepɛ sɛ menya clarification on it. I think say me OET that mature it's going to expire in April and my process now be to this level so I'm really contemplating so memfa direct hire na say memfa agencies ni bi. However many lady ne kasa no no agency agency for ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ me OET in April, so I have to write another one. And honestly, me person I got trouble for exams. Be my very exams, my church was UK exams. Me and someone I got trouble English. I can't. I'm just tired. It's not me person me a visa screen. No, I just wanted advice on it. Should I do it or should I wait and then write another one?
The answer is right there in the question that you ask. Because you waiting for them to do it for you would make you go and write another one. So why don't you just do it? And then they reimburse you. I don't think you were here in the beginning. If you were here in the beginning, the contracts that I kept reading, it all stated reimbursement for the visa screen. Don't wait for them to do. I did my own visa screen. I had signed a contract and then they were going to do whatever for me. I felt they were wasting my time in relinquishing the money that I need to go and do the visa screen. So I did my own visa screen and then came to them, brought the receipt and took the money. Because English provision, English you run that for more, auntie.
Thank you.
It's you've come thus far. Just do it. Pay for the visa screen, do it, get the certificate down. If you sign a contract, they are going to say that, do you have a visa screen? You say yes. And then you request for a reimbursement for the money that you used. And that's it. It's better than say, hey, borrow for one thing. And all register now, it will be at your cost again because you've already written one. And even if they are going to reimburse you, they are going to reimburse you for just one. They will reimburse you for the second one.
Wow.
I think your friend is RMPs. Did they reimburse you for two or just one? RMPs, are you there? They do reimbursement for just one. Into Boka Obeshu Sikano.
Okay.
Yeah, so just do it. Do the visa screen, apply for it, get the certificate down, and then when you jumana now the amount no why then wajusika. That's all.
Okay. All right.
That's what
Thank you
I
so
did.
much.
That's what I did, and it worked for me. It did. In fact, bro, for
you. All right. Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. You are most welcome. All right. Okay, yes, Remo, if there are any more questions, you can put in the comment section. And yes, more power tap it, more tap it. So, and my yes, today we've read 2 contracts. I want to read the last contract, but I'm not so sure whether to read it or not. This contract was not a contract that I really liked. It was one of the contracts that I hated. Please, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well, so you can watch us over there. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, and then I'm just laughing over the contract. So let's do the last contract, okay? And then you can put in the comment section which of the contracts that you want. Within the week, if we get the opportunity, I have one contract that the sign-on was so big. I want to keep that one for the last, but I already told you I did like 15 interviews, one for Canada. So I have lots of the contracts. I have reviewed a lot of people's contracts. I have a lot of them. But I'm going to read this terrible one. I am saying terrible, but it's good. It's not that bad. I feel it's terrible because I had other options. If you don't have any option, this is a good one. So let's see. This is not important. This is the introduction. The nurse will be available to work at employer for minimum of 36 continuous months at a minimum of 72 hours per pay period. So this is a permanent contract, right? So you are allowed. It shows that it's a permanent contract, as in you are supposed to work for this number of 36 continuous month. Okay. As a condition of continued employment, nurse must satisfactorily meet all eligibility requirements and performance standards set for professional nurses and all other employee by employer and the Department of Nursing, including the successful completion of the probatory period. Nurse is obligated to make up any unpaid time taking over a minimum of 21 calendar days in the 36 when you know oh mama contract beginning new cry day into no beginning in your day. All right, let's continue.
Mommy, I like mango. Mango. Mommy. And I can't bite it. Okay, you can put it in the trash if you don't eat it. I can't bite it.
Okay, so the nurse agrees to accept any assignment which might be required by the employer, including but not limited to evening, night, and or weekend shift. Employer agrees to pay the nurse a base salary of 39.31 per hour. Not bad. It's good, right? Overtime pay is a minimum of 1.5 times the quoted hourly rate. So for those of you who do not understand the overtime, so overtime, now where then what you say? Ghana crowd there be anywhere for overtime. Into where there overtime. So overtime is the hours that is above 40 and above. So you are supposed to do 3 12s in a week. So 3 12s is going to be 72 per the paycheck. So if you work 72, that is your normal rate. But then if you take up another shift, your overtime starts after 80 hours. So after 80 hours, you know, so you can say why 72, no I pick another shift, which is 12 hours. What the 12 on the count I was for me massive. Maybe you're saying. Maybe 84, is that right? Hey. And I'm a boy. Hey, one you'll be anti-mass. 12 plus 72. 84. Me mas in Wisa. Into 84 no. Anything above that 84 no. That 80 no is overtime. So the overtime you get 1.5, 1.5. So that 1.5 is that say pay rate $40. That means say overtime and hours now in ubenya $60. So they are going to pay you $60 for that overtime no. And most of the time no, so we pick it up shift you get like 10 hours overtime because 80 hours no. Ebi over be free or instead of be free adwuma 7 be free or na 7:30, so that 30 no be accumulate to cover up some of the hours. And I think that is the reason why they always say overtime is after 80. So what I say. So anything after 80 hours in the week is going to be $60 if you take 40. Sweet, isn't it? All right, so the overtime pay is 1.5 for any hours worked in excess of that 72. Employer also agrees to pay the nurse shift differentials of 2.5 per hour for evening shifts. So remember in the other one that we did, there was also a shift differential, if you remember. So this shift differential evening no 2.5, and then night shifts 3.75, and then weekend shifts no 2.25. So if you work the weekend shift, you automatically going to get, if you take $40, you are going to get 42.25, and then that's the weekend shift differential. Then the evening shift will come. So for instance, okay, let me set a good example. You are doing night on a Saturday. If you are doing night on Saturday and your base pay rate is $40, already know your night differential is 2.25 per hour. Your night differential per this contract is 3.75 per hour. So your $40 rate back up 43.75 already, right? Then the weekend differential, which is 2.5, no so beba beka ho. Nti no 43.75, then we beba beka ho na 43, 44, 45. That be $46 per hour. And once you are working weekend night, that means the pay rate is going to be 47. And these are some of the things that do not make the pay rate back up. Okay, it doesn't make it say to say Ghana yesikano. If it is if you are taking you kind of say 3,000 a month, afimuni is going to be 3,000 all the time. But with here, because of the shift differentials and all of that, it changes the whole pay rate all the time. So if I do night, I do 3 nights, and it's all on weekends. Just imagine. So instead of getting the 40, I am getting 47. And that changes my pay rate. Mibufu na me fast shift ba is going to change the whole pay rate, because I'm going to get a 1.5 of everything. Guys. Okay. All right. So let's go on. Relocation. There will be, well, he said they mentioned the hospital's name. That's what I want to take up. Will reimburse you up to $4,000 in relocation cost with receipts. Reasonable moving expenses may include the cost of the following: gas or mileage. Okay, so this also shows that this hospital is going to reimburse you for everything that you have paid for. So reimbursement of $4,000. Employer agrees to provide health and life insurance. Okay, they're going to give you life insurance. Employer is obligated to pay agreed upon fees related to the immigration process. 3 months of housing. 3 months of housing. 3 months. So with this one, the employment is going to pay all the immigration process over here for you. And they are going to give you 3 months of housing. And that 3 months of housing, they are only looking at $1,000 house per month. $1,000 house per month. Nurse understands and agrees that all costs paid by the employer to the attorney and then transportation cost and relocation bonus will be reimbursed to employer by nurse in the event she or he terminates the contract. So it is here that if you terminate the contract, you are supposed to reimburse the hospital all of the monies that they have spent in the process for you. Okay, nurse understands that employment is contingent upon passing the. Okay, so this one, all the contracts have it. Before they will be able to give you the contract, you should meet all the criteria. So that is all. That is everything in the contract. This is everything in this contract. I didn't see a sign-on bonus. I didn't see. They just talked about the reimbursement. So some of the contracts are like this. If you see Mr. Salisu, it is a Tilly of Ghana, also it is a and then you read the contract, and I read it. So in view of this, like I'm saying, we say you meet some contracts like this. Don't think say wona almost they are like this. I wrote back. In fact, when I got the offer letter, I wrote back to the recruiter, and I told the recruiter that I didn't see a sign-on bonus there. What's up? So they put in a sign-on bonus of I think $2,000. I've forgotten. It's been a while, and but I still didn't sign on to this contract. So, like I told you, always watch out for the contract. Do a lot of interviews. Make sure that the interviews that you are doing, you are able to get what's the name? Balance. I mean, look through the contract from here and here. Don't just.
How long was this contract? How long was it?
It is 36 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 36 months. And the nurse will be available to work at employer for a minimum of 36 continuous months.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, that's why my mama a reimbursement. I never took it because sometimes you don't want to be binding, but like what I say, you can explore rather than being squished. And I say like you have to finish that contract.
We say more contract. Honestly speaking, this was I kept saying it. It's not a terrible contract, but to me, it was one of the terrible contracts that I had. To me, because if anybody that was here from the beginning would attest that I have read better contracts than this one, a better one than this. So just just housing for, and the state that this contract was in was an expensive state. I don't think with me and my family we are going to be squished into a one bed, one bath house that would be okay for us. Aban krabit miachi, cause you cram kwala. So what I say? Ain't you know? So oh, mommy housing of $1,000 per month. I wouldn't get a housing of $1,000 per month over there.
Even one bedroom, you won't get it for one
Yeah,
for
even one bed,
thousand.
one bath, you won't get it for $1,000 in that particular state now. Not contract in the one. Well, so doing analysis, I always say that in signing a contract, you have to analyze everything. Here helper, let somebody who knows all of this help you out, because just imagine say may come in, right? Menya contract we will main may sign this our contract where me because main one bed one bath crowd or main is almost 2K, and I have kids, so definitely one bed one bath is out. I'm going to need 2 bed, maybe 1 bath, which we are going to be looking at 2K and above. So if you give me 1,000 for a house, and it won't work for me, and you are giving me 4K for reimbursement, no sign-on bonus, no, I didn't see anything like health insurance. In fact, I emailed them a very long email asking of all of that, and that showed them that I actually have seen other contracts in as much as I'm an internationally trained nurse, or I know what I am asking, because hire me directly to your hospital. All your hospital staffs are entitled to health insurance. So why didn't I see a health insurance benefit for me? So I asked them all of this. In fact, it took a long time. They responded. So later they responded, putting all of those stuff in there. But
Yeah, that's shady.
yeah, that was,
They should have put it in before
yeah.
instead of you asking.
Yeah, I did. I in fact, me free home. Then I started applying to other places. So this is the 3rd contract I have read so far. We still have a lot of contracts that we will read. Just open the floor for people to share their experience, and if you have any question too, we can. Yeah, by actually, hey, you did 3 hours 42 minutes. I was 3 hours 42 minutes. And she be minimum time about 5. I think very soon I'll close.
Yeah. Gloria, me one question.
Maybe advanced nurse. Oh yeah, Martin.
Yeah. Let me be say, what are the key 5 top things to look out for in a good contract?
So
I know that. Okay.
advanced
Yeah, no.
meteor.
Yeah. What kind of contract? No, I was just looking forward to the health insurance thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
But it never came. It never came until the last part that you made mention of the fact that it wasn't part of it. You literally had to bring it up and Sana almost responding in that regard. Until, like a lay person, I know you have to do research and all that, but if I'm a lay person, I get a contract. What are the key things I have to, by default, I should just be able to see in that contract and say, oh, it's semi a good contract, until somebody, maybe a second person, looks at it and say, oh, it is a good one.
So the first thing I did mention initially to listeners was the fact that we are internationally trained nurses, and most of us are located back home in Ghana. So the first thing we are looking out for is an immigration offer indicating that Obama may incontomere. So what you say? That is the first thing. There are some agencies that are doing it. They are doing the F1 route, they are doing the H1B route and all of that. And to know, in view, say, ABA agency and a hospital, no, our offer say, yeah, the whole bar, we are going to take care of all your immigration stuff. No, you have to be sure, say, it is the green card, no, visa. If you are on F1, no more indicate, say, when you come here, they will switch. It should be there in the contract. It shouldn't just be something verbal or cultural. It should be there in the contract. If they don't do it, now where is your evidence? So that is one thing, and the most important thing that we are looking forward for. Me Ghana until the banner the meba on F1. Me real contracts now, you understand. And then again, I also mentioned that pay rate should match the state that you are going in. And he said, may call New York. Now, mommy, a pay rate as a beginner, mommy, a pay rate of $30. I can't survive it in New York. To me, survive it because I'm going to rent about $2,000 per 1 bed, 1 bath in New York. Now, mommy, $30, mommy, $35. I don't think it will work in New York. So check the state that you are in and check the pay rates that they are giving you. Most of the times, most of the agencies and the hospitals are honest enough to put you in that margin of the normal pay rates according to the cost of living, the states. But some of them do not. I know, say, one of our guys came here and told us point blank that he was giving a pay rate that doesn't match baby or cotton iron. And that has been the major problem. Always emailing the agency, telling them that this is not right. But now onim and one check it when bisa so once you have signed the contract, what sign area no do a bedroom na afena we who say I have crown 1 bed $2,200. Na pay rate $35. You have to deal with it till there is an increment or there is a way out. If not, then that's so check. And
when it happens, can you work at another place too, like do double, like something like that?
Yeah, once you have your encarta, so
Okay.
because
Okay.
file border, they will take your documentation and everything for the green card. Do point of entry, they mail it to you later on. Na obetimi aye ejuma obibi foforo aka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, obetimi. Except say anka omo esisi. I don't like insisi. Usisi mi an makoma nyina ayeme ya. Esa me be ejuma na mwefu. I think it is better we check the state and then the pay rate as well and make sure say you're good. There are other stuff. Sign-on bonus and but our advice don't look at it. Look at the hospital now, what is the working environment? Are there availability of staff that you need? Is this hospital even a magnet hospital? Who is the longest person at or how long has this person been there? These are all important stuff you have to look out for because it's treatment and especially melanin taken say enya weni nje wo say what you say. So that one will not be in the contract, but you can ask during your interview. Wait me bisa to give you a guidance as to how treat you almost staffs near there. So you'll be able to fit in well we won't regret to say about America. So yeah, I think these are the most important things. Then the other ones like the sign-on bonus, the reimbursement, and then what their ability to file for you soon here. Because some of them almost pekel, they will tell you they will file for you, but almost need the power to file. It's also more delay you process and no file. I have some candidates like that. But I think girl na pass the class long ago. Still, I'm on file a man, but I don't blame them that much because utu oba wato odomofo a ontie kura ase bema wenyeska utu nofo na bema we hu to a utu nofo ya the day alpha. Yeah, so you have to look at all of this. Do they even have the power to file for you, the agency or the hospital? And all that. Health insurance is important. America health insurance is expensive, so it should be there. Anymore, maybe the hospital doesn't offer it, but you can ask them, like I did. Maybe try or beside it. So, is it that hospital offer health insurance and now? Because all the ones that I had seen, I realized there was health insurance in there, but now I said we. And health insurance is important. I'm a family person. I have kids. I cannot say health insurance when here me. Yeah, I think these are some of the stuff you have to look out for. Yeah, advances will be at the back and you can add it up.
Oh, what can you It. I only have a follow-up question.
Oh, okay. Me too.
Okay, to my follow-up question said, now I have seen these features. It makes a lot of sense, and yeah, how long is it advisable for the applicant to sign this contract? Usually you have this internal pressure to quickly sign it and get it done with. Ideally, time frame Bernard also suggested say the applicants should sign once they get this done.
Okay, so per one of the contracts that I read earlier, they gave a time frame of 90 days to sign the contract. The other one, the very first one I read was 60 days to sign the contract. This last one did not give any frame or anything like that. And sometimes they give you that kind of pressure sometimes, especially those that gives you that free range. They didn't give you any time and all of that. They give you that pressure. First of all, I will always say that sign as soon as possible. As you know, say, oh, this is a good contract for me. Don't delay. Sign it as soon as possible. This is because the wait time for the EB3 is getting longer. And the earlier you get in line, the better. I said, obe worry. Na when you're about obe worry no. Na still na when you air bonting. There are always going to be beautiful women out there. You ask for beautiful,
Of
better
course.
contracts, there is always going to be one or two better than yours out there. And so say, oh, hospital way a good hospital. Almost staff no per my own research, my call online, my share reviews, my I've gotten in touch with the international recruiter. I have realized that this is a good contract. Pay rate any state the okay. State many me person me call. Oh, sign on bonus kakra bata home. Oh, mba pick me or airport. Oh, they have a housing ready for me whenever I get there. I mean, these are important stuff. You are sure, say, hospital way na me pair. Sign it as soon as possible. Men sign because there is always going to be another beautiful woman somewhere. There is always going to be a better contract than yours somewhere. When I signed my contract, maybe there is a hospital, Lehigh Hospital. Lehigh gives as high as 30K sign on bonus. I have their contract. I will read it one of these days. I know one of but I have their contract. I will read it maybe next week when we come. Lehigh has good contract. Good contract. And whenever I was going to sign my contract, I was waiting to interview with them and all of that. But then I had that strong conviction that this is for me. Why am I waiting? And I may sign it. And honestly, my people were so good that me sign it. They did premium service for me. They immediately put out the labor certification. 30 days I waited. 30 days Nigeria, they had already collected my documents, everything they needed. So once they had everything, filing for labor certification now, yeah, trying 30 days, they had already collected everything. Immediately 30 days in Nigeria, they filed a premium for me. So I mean, it kind of puts me out there earlier than saying kame chain way money no. So if you get the conviction that this is for me, this is a good contract, sign it as soon as possible. Don't wait for 2 months. That 2 months can push you somewhere in the queue. Yeah. Advanced nurse, how what you say?
Yeah, that is my experience. My experience is one of the reasons why I am delayed. Yeah, it's one of the say me delay in signing. For me, my experience was I got a first hospital. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so I got a first hospital, and there was so many offers I got. Not only offers, baby, and sometimes it throws you off, and you become a bit confused as to which one to choose. One of the good things that I did was try to do reviews. This is an outcome. And then I realized that even though the hospital has a good name, hospital I mean, it's a very big hospital. Obia, like people, it's in the lips of people. It's you'll be forced to jump into conclusions. But when I look at the contracts, now I'm here and you maybe I say and you maybe is the CA, and then the fact that I was really delayed. So what you say? And then if you look at what group say, like they grouped us, maybe what group to say 60. When will it even group one and finally more and I mean 60 they So that was one of the things that threw me off, and I had to immediately cancel that contract. And then look for the other options. I had so many offers, that's the truth. But I have to look at the hospital, what they provide. It wasn't even about, it got to a time, it wasn't even about the rate it wasn't about the money at all. It was the hospital. It was more of what kind of hospital am I going to? How do people rate this hospital? How is their relationship with other staff? And what's their review? So that was more of the reasons why, and they say a big hospital because I've worked in a lot of teaching hospitals and I wanted to work in a teaching hospital. So it was a magnet. What I got was a magnet hospital. It was a university hospital, and it's big enough for me to learn a lot of things. So it was, at some point, it wasn't about the rate, but my rating is not okay. It was way better than the first one I got. So that's one of the things you have to look at. Make sure you look at everything, the reviews of the hospital. What are people, even the community, what are they saying about that particular hospital? You should look at that one as well to make sure that you are getting the right contract. So don't look, mistakes we do is that we are looking at the rates that they are going to pay you. But don't look at the rates. Because America, when you do hard, there are a lot of things you can do, you can achieve. What you say? So look at what is the hospital offering you? What are you going to do? How are you going to progress with that hospital? What is the help? Do you have a sense of community in that hospital? All of that counts. Those are the things you should be looking out for. Thank you.
You see the second contract that I read. The second contract indicated that they have tuition assistance. That should tell you that they are looking for your progress. Tuition assistance, I don't know if you were here when I read the second contract, but they have a tuition assistance of up to $6,000.
I saw that, and my contract actually has that too.
Yeah. So, and not just for you, 6,000 for you, 6,000 for your kid, and then 2,000 for your spouse. That means that they really want you to the academic pathway is great. It's great. It's unlike others that they don't even recognize your BSc, right? And that same contract that I read indicated the differentials for your BSc. It indicates, and they accept BSc from Ghana. And you say, BSc yeah, as long as you evaluate it and it's comparable, you are good to go. So these are some of the stuff you need to look out for. You need to American India, but then don't come and be resentful
Because also the thing, most hospitals need BSN. Even if you are in your RN, they give you time to do the BSN. I remember I was doing rotation, and this lady, she's been there for a while, and she's so good at what she does. Position, but our supervisor position, but they couldn't give it to her because but she was the perfect candidate for it because she didn't have the
She didn't have
BSN.
a BSN.
And they've been telling her to do it,
To
and
do it. She
she's kind of
doesn't want to.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not she doesn't want to, but I don't know why she's delaying it. And then the position came, and she still didn't have it, so they had to pass it on. You see, but she was the perfect. She knew what she was doing. She understand the work that she was like. Even sometimes she has to act as a supervisor, and she do it perfectly. But since she didn't have the BSN, no, they have to pass it on.
And to say Ghana, you the mouse, there be a had
No, I had it. You have
if
to
you
have the
don't qualify,
BSN.
you don't qualify. Even if you are
You don't qualify.
the CEO,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
have to
qualify.
have it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Comment section. How will you know how they treat their? I didn't say one thing about the hospital. So will be said for customers. The reviews are there. You can do the review, but how they treat their staff is what I felt was important to me. So you ask them in the interview. I did ask them in the interview. Say, nimpa waye juma chewo on that floor no mo de me kono. Not the hospital necessarily because I'm not going to work in the entire hospital. Floor now de me kono. Nimpa waye juma wo wache. Wenya how many years? Na nimpa wache wo hospital also enya how many years? At least eno be ma a fair idea. Say nimpa waye juma wo me floor wache enya 3 months. Nka for no mo fa he. Say what you say. That means bibi something is wrong into no mo ba o mo nche wo ho. Nipa wa ye dwuma hospital mu kese ni nyina chenya 1 year. One guy said he should tell you something. So what you say. I mean in all of this we are Ghanaians and me I believe say bibi eni a wo de to nyame eni mu so ka ho. We work not by just our might. No obetimi ahwe prof ko I always use prof as an example. Prof kase no on advice you be on direct high because of how he was treated by in the hospital. So what I say, and I always tell him say you cannot use that word to judge or tell others say mema money. You can tell them your experience. And his experience was horrible. And he can tell you, I had a contract with that same hospital, which I had to question the contract over and over again. And they didn't pick him up from the airport. There was no housing ready for him when he got there. Obi ofi Ghana, and yes, so free. Your friend is saying Ohio, and no obetwe mu akọ Chicago. It's not like that. Or free a whole country, West Africa. Wabedu America, there is no pickup for you. There is no hotel or any housing ready for you. In fact, I cannot tolerate that. So, and that makes me happy that I even turned down their contracts in the first place. So sometimes, I mean, unimobia, reach out to the person. How do they treat you? Uba and a hot say near idea. So what I say before you sign on, and I believe so or no I could do hono. So be sign there or beka chance will say, and then probably no someone pick a crowd friend or no you free or bit me pick you up. But I cannot put myself into that mess. No way. Say me free. Just imagine me free baby abba no pickup. Make airport. Yeah. So all of these count. All of these counts when you are looking out for that contract.
I want to add a little bit to it.
Okay.
From what you said, you have to ask how old the person has been, that like the oldest person. It makes a point, but then sometimes we Africans we built different. I have one, a little thing, very tiny thing. We don't even take it as yeah, depressed or they take it like that. Example, where I worked, I can tell you how many nurses has passed through. Like Obi Oba one week you die. Obi Oha, the day no buy no call. I don't know what is going on with the nurses, but there's this Kenyan guy. He's been there for like 10 years, but he's still there. But then others came and then they out the door, and I don't know why. Even if me group may have been there 7 years, but Ebi Mobile, I said the next day they're not coming back. But me, I don't see anything there. I don't, as I said, we Africans, some of us are built differently. And sometimes they are they are depressed. It is sometimes also it could be say almost they can't take it, but you can take it.
Okay.
Sometimes
No
it's like that
problem.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you will still get okay. To say any okay, say Kenya ni na watch. More Africans
I
will not watch.
I Jamaican even swatch or hopper.
Okay. Okay.
Aye.
Yep.
You bet three at all.
Okay.
Yeah. But other ones no, oh my goodness. This will be all background. No call no show.
Hmm.
Or maybe you.
Hmm.
But a very nice place, and they pay really well because a middle like a was city. Jersey has a like a croning fin but and they pay really well, but I don't know what the reason is. I don't know.
Jersey
Yeah,
for much ramu ho. My lines as a G that to say
I'm
PF.
telling you.
Say dainty out.
And yeah, you do.
And yes, I'm going
Minimum
to
why?
be a supo.
Yeah, that's it. I know, I know.
Jersey for lines as a J. I say Massachusetts for.
Oh,
Hey,
I
no,
did.
Michigan
Yeah.
for. Michigan for
Ufi baby
lines as
bad.
a
Just
J.
time. Yeah. What's the son?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Anthony, how are you? Anthony, maybe unmute your mic and talk. Why? Hey, Anthony. All right. I'm going to drop you if you're not going to talk. Moderator, create unicorns and maybe hey.
Maybe I know at that. From Chomon tap on your screens where the highest tapper get £100 straight up.
That's a
Christmas giveaway now near cost.
to argue now £100 at the moment. Or the other more be a medime make £100 woman.
Hey, what to me that you?
Yeah, Gloria, my main chipping, meaning so peace account so I can't till it so I can, but I just want to answer the guy directly, yes, J directly about his question. No,
What be some
as
question?
what can you put?
Oh, okay.
No, say, he said, it's as if how would you know? Said you're telling the truth during the interview. As especially foreigners or home country, you are having such interview, no, your best bet after they have told you if you feel say and that or whatever they have submitted to you, no, your best search will be Google, all the social media platform. Go type in that hospital's name and read the reviews view of how the place is like. You get workers rating the place, writing their experiences there. You get patients writing their experiences there, rating the place, and take clues in such comments. And you have a rough idea as to how the hospital treats its workers, and as far as patients are concerned. That is my direct answer to Asafo J's question. And again, me pa chomo timenka. Oh, okay. And again, if you happen to be here, in the United States, no, some of the other things you can do is, for instance, me place say now Mate. Now, they ask your friends saying applicants say spend it just a day with us. For instance, if you applied for midnight shift, yeah, Juma with us for 5 hours and see how literally the environment is. You can use that opportunity to ask questions about the place, about the unit, about employers, about employees, and all that. There is even a book, yeah, employees, time on mobile. The senior most person there, you can go through all those documents and make an informed decision by yourself. That is another way. So, obviously shadowing, yes, they'll give you a nurse to shadow, and you can ask that nurse all those questions. You can ask for documents where you can find information. And one kasa, we are curious to know about the unit and the hospital at large. That is one aspect too.
So my professor be catch me say, always also look for hospital or more residency for nurses. Nursing residency, so you're really good. Like I think residency it goes up to maybe 6 months to a year. Yeah, or say and also you're really really good. Residency, yeah.
Hi, Ebusian for my camera no na yes but we are still live so if you have any question you can ask. Make sure more power tap it. Let's keep tapping on the screen. Like I said, today's goal is to get 50Ks. 50K. So more
If
power
I
tap
told
it.
mommy explain it residency ne kakra. Residency no say ufri Ghana na oba aha say. Oh, aha nurse ne different from what you know from Ghana. Into sometimes no bear residency na I think so they give you somebody to shadow for up to that time like obi obetro like wow own personal person. Oh, all the time no be guide you for up to all those time no. Entire no for you for transitioning no better say the better won't lose your license and run I know be catching me about one of the nurses or why you're sure losing a license and I know her I was so sad hey right they were bracing not well losing license no just because of I don't know what happened they said one medication but she made a mistake um yeah, and the person didn't die though, but the person was sent to the hospital, and she came back, with um, um, different stuff. So it was really, really sad. It's so frigane bahaseya. It's all new to you. And sometimes I have hospital with residents, I think say a bit wow.
In Ghana terms, now that's a rotation bisano. But this time around, no, you are given one nurse or be preceptor.
Exactly out like like not shadowing but when be juma for I think 6 months or a year for you to be familiarized with everything really good before I'll be working by yourself. Uh-huh.
I think
And let me put in one thing. One lady, I felt it was really smart on her part. New hire be buying her, and almost say on bed shadow me just for 3 hours. No, who's senior? Yeah, Juma. At the end of the period, no, end of frame me aside. No, see, no, catch himself. I should put in a word for her. Now she really likes our unit, and looking back, I'm like, wow, that's really a smart one. Iti Okas asked him, I'm like, okay. I asked few questions because you don't want to. Also, on your part, you have to play it safe too. Iti I asked few questions based on the answers of mine. I'm like, okay, I know which direction to go. Iti at the end of the period, no, Omu bisa me what my take on lady, and I put in my word because the answers she gave was really, really convincing, and that was it. And looking, and now she's hired. She came and thanked me, said, "Ote, the good things I said about her and all that." And I feel say it's something we can all cultivate one way or the other, and that is it. And she's proven herself too. She's been with us. Starting China, say I think 3 months, and she's proven herself. Inyama mi hu yeah answers on my she's proven herself. That's one thing you can do too.
I think there is one lady Bia or Baya Omodene call or ED. ER, and then Okacha almost said she can't. And they should move her. If you can't, voice out. Because ER dear, it's virtually like papa papa pa. And you have to have everything at the tip of your hand. And this is a new person now. Or free baby, but especially Ghana say yanye juma war you kind of say tertiary hospitals ya omo kan bi. Now koye juma war you could be asia. Chale any money be wo hu kura wo say ye no a. Nti no always voice out. Say wo nim ade na Ask, but I always tell them, say, don't ask dumb questions. And I say, well, don't ask questions that seems like what bomb bisano, but untimi, waba or untimi. Or catch her almost on the own to me, and I'm with the by a different floor, and she's doing okay. It's always voice out, say because our licenses in the door buy, almost just our licenses now. I don't know what you're gonna do. Why? Let's talk. Let's,
Yeah, sometimes you might get it back, sometimes you might not get it back
of
at
course.
all. Yeah. And what bread is kakum. Hey, hey.
Hey.
To send me I'm deca 70,000. Hey, everybody.
Okay, dear.
It's
This is
kakum.
yes, should be out.
Doctor Isa say also about you go fund me, mommy.
Go find me there. Be am pay. Now, hospital
Hey.
no mun tia tuition.
Omutia. Omutia. Baby, I mean, I don't mutia, but then I make no. No, maybe a part time. But momo part time we 16 hours pay. But no, kwasi 7 say. Because na me ko bu like to ask more of it like 2 years last year or so. No. They're not telling me, so, oh, you have part time and you have to have 30 hours a week. But more policy, no, more part time is 16 hours. That's it, twice a week. You don't give more. 80, how am I supposed to have 30 hours a week? So I said, that
Yeah.
means some of my part timers. I'm a boy. But you know what? I'm happy I didn't take it from them, anyways, because you are stuck with them.
Still, yeah, then we are 8 hours now.
I'm here 8 hours.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
Maybe yeah. Maybe BS maybe I come
Me
in 2
too.
semesters.
Okay.
I got 2 semesters maybe.
I don't know if I can do 8 hours again because
Where the 12 hours.
I'm here 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, your whole 8 hours.
Eh 12, eh 12 for 12.
I know.
12, 12. Eh, what
7,
try?
7 to 7. Hey, hey.
7 to 7. And that's some good. Tell you like here. Reporting kwaso one.
Easy. But it is well.
Amen.
Nyankopon no the area no know the reason why he knows that we can take it. You can't take it out, he won't present it to you.
Yes, and that's what I keep telling and Kofor say. It's not as if say we just telling you about the good part and not telling you about the negative part. The negative part, and I think we would have a discussion on that too. We will talk about the negative part of the USRN. I'm always talking about the positive. But I don't normally talk about the negative part a lot because it be where you chrome. Ebi wɔ yɛ kurom. Sɛ yɛka sɛ yiyimu na yiyimu no ebi wɔ yɛ kurom, right? Deɛ yɛ edwumaden no yɛyɛ bi wɔ yɛ kurom. 12 hours no yɛkɔ night a sɛ yɛbɔ 12 except sɛ wokɔpɛ baby rest kakra. And sometimes some of the hospitals too you have some hours to rest. I don't know of other one. Advance mo break to rest.
yeah, you're entitled to 1 hour 15 minutes, which I don't joke with. I love it. I
Okay.
always utilize it. Okay, most of the times, because sometimes your patients are that heavy that personally that's what I feel. When you have heavy team, you feel say you are burdening somebody because literally you are leaving these people behind in the care of another nurse. And so when your team is heavy, I feel that guilt leaving them behind and spending that 1 hour 15 minutes. Usually when I have a heavy team and me to me breaks nimu. Meko kakra ebia 20 minutes na maba 10 minutes na maba. But if I heavy sir, then I go take that long 1 hour 15 minutes and come back.
That's okay. That's okay. So I mean, edwuma no deɛ yɛyɛ paa woyɛ den a obey. Woyɛ den a obey. Yeah, and the contract, I think contract no ne nyinaa yɛ 36 ana. I think baako yɛ less than 36. I will read more of the contract next week. Rebecca wants next week. I'll read more of it. Have that discussion again. Opese won't join here. You are free to join us next week, Sunday. Mostly I'm here on Sundays because that's time I'm in that and the weekends as well. And I'm who your videos now. Yeah, I'm on your like it. Why? Now I'm repost it. Face YouTube, more subscribe it. It doesn't juice cut. Yeah, I mean, I get enough for anyway. Be a deal. Yes, you near her for reading. So yeah, no more money. I'm here. Yeah, until no more videos now. Now, Jane, you were here and then you dropped. I don't know if you wanted to ask a question. I don't even know what you are saying. And our question is.
I mean, the moment can be.
So ya ma wakase muno na onkasa nti na ye different unsem.
Oh, sir. My Jimon says Sundays.
Na onkasa na ye different unsem.
Oh,
What's a BA? So when you break now, right now, Bekasa. Because from the background you were at work, you weren't talking. So
okay. I want to say something about
contract now.
I think I but I'm someone who always want to live in a city where there is a river or there is a sea or there is a water body, So when I was coming to the UK, the job that I got, it was in Swansea. And I'm a Google fast. Me who say why ponano meba. And that was the most toxic workplace ever. I'm a baby I sing in my age, man. And I didn't even check the reviews. And when I decided to leave that place, me could check the reviews now. Oh, Charlie. I did the attempt. Patient visitors will just obey the attempt. So I realized that it's not always about the water bodies. Even if it's not water body, if you get something that you want, don't be too fixated on only one thing. Just look at the other bits as well. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to add.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. So those that are fixated on one kwan, don't let make the decision for you. Make sure that you are looking at all angles. So what you
all angles one on kwanye.
One kwan or than in a nimna karishika now be.
What about say one bon? How would you know?
You best stream.
Hey, I didn't go. Jane, if you have a question, you can come in. Don't worry that you are late. We will be able to respond to you. It doesn't matter. Call it about 5, 6. We've spent 4 hours 23 minutes. Hey, and I make about 4 hours here. Me see you. So I'm in quick. 4 hours make 1.5 by 4 hours. And yes,
Gloria, visit. Do you have anything for doctors?
no.
Doctors, no one call our nurses, no one met you.
I mean, I'm focusing right now. I'm focusing on the nursing. I don't want to.
Test the minimum route, but minimum so be do hana over to say the pharmacy, to say the RNs, you have to do the exams too. You have to take the exams as well. But minimum routes. Oh, Dr. Edu, can you one day invite him? Dr. Edu. Yeah, Dr. Edu Bisano. First, yeah, Bisano. Fela mama kind of what on. Dr. Edu Bisano. Yeah, Bisa Dr. Edu. Yeah, I think so. The far out in the buy.
Yeah, I think mama no candidates because someone my minimum half. I mean, beside you, so what kind me? I need to follow up. Make sure more.
If I want to hear Dr. Edu, I unfollow Dr. Edu.
Yeah. Make sure more power tap it. More power tap it. 50K likes today before we go. Because we've yeah, kind contract me and right. I promised 3 contracts. We've read 3 contracts. Next week we'll come back again with 3 contracts. What do you have to say about the changes on the new NCLEX starting next week? I don't have anything to say about it, honestly. You see, I know encouragement and I know I know the man you. NCLEX no, I'm butu no, no, if you want to write, you will still write. Whereas, I mean, the change is not even significant like the one they did with, I think last 2 years, is it last 3 years? Changes of.
Changing it again.
It's not even significant. I mean,
They did already or they about to.
it's starting January 1.
Oh.
Heaven
Is
breeze
it,
is,
is it more of a diagnosis or what?
I mean, it's not that. Charlie. That's why I've not even done a video. I've seen a lot of people.
Maybe I'm the best FBI, the best
I
will be.
mean,
Don't
I
worry.
feel that if you write NCLEX, almost the course the platform, you should not look at say when they were going to change it to this new generation NCLEX. Besha buhaha, aha ni weka, na weka. And I bear you, and that was when a lot of people had to go to India just so they want to avoid the new generation NCLEX. And when the new generation
Doing the
NCLEX
old
came,
one.
Buy a craft full
I
new
know cry a
new
full
India
journey.
is doing the old version.
Say again.
They say India is still doing the old version. Is that what you're saying?
No. That time there was no I can't say. Nah, South Africa was not giving visa.
Oh.
So most of the people had to sorry, it's starting in April rather. Most of the people who wanted to avoid the new generation had to fly all the way to India just to write it
Oh.
and get done with. Meanwhile, new generation they buy and cry for change old one
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I heard.
You know, so when you're ready, if you are ready to write NCLEX, hey, forget about this, that kind of stuff. Just make up your mind. They say NCLEX no. And that's it. And you'll be able to write it. That's why I mean I've seen people do videos on it, but Charlie, because obey Ghana for my bread to Ghana for right. The most difficult candidates I get are Ghana for, Liberia for no, Nigeria for no. Almost for a while, they just want to know the process. These are my document. This is my educational. Is it possible? Am I able to go through? Unyaka say, oh, let me go through your credentials and see if you go through. Oh, this is okay. You'll be able to sail through. And I don't know. They don't care about anything. All they want to hear is it to go through. But Ghana for no. Obi ntworo nwie ye. Eso no bisa. Question bi ehun hia. Oh, Ghana for my bread.
Question Paul Mutabisa say yes, me try a metry IELTS. To send on person better cry. Yes,
Anyway, obey, onya. So those of you who will do it and are serious, we are here for you. Do not give yourself any excuse not to write it. Do not. Yes, I always say that the best motivation should be your intrinsic motivation. Dear yaki kan dear, be cry na contract ya me kan you we are unya bisa. Sɛ me deɛ mehu yɛ na mabɛkan wonya bisa na woenya bisa womba. That's the question I'll ask you. So RN me contract na menya and to say until womba bio. That's the question. Womba bio na you will come. So these are all motivations for you, but do not be limited to all of that. Do not be limited. Say me pesa contract way be changing. There are better ones. Maybe next week we will read Lehi's contract. I want to save the best for the last. We'll read their contract. You will see. Chese, enyasem kitwa kra. And we read some other contracts. I had one contract in New Mexico. Very nice contract. And they were like, oh, once you touch down, we are going to give you 5K. And that 5K is to help you to move around, to buy your stuff, and get your room settled in and all of that. So the contract there, please, what about public health nurses who have degree? So public health nurses, my video for public health nurses, midwives, community health nurses, and all of that. Please watch the video. Let it guide you. Yeah, that's what I would say. Let it guide you. Make mo ukoye nursing na opportunity to travel. Nursing is the best profession I have ever seen. A profession that you are able to do it everywhere, anywhere, anytime. Yeah. If you are a nurse and you step out, or step it out, na BBC normal call it for nurse. You have to put on your uniform unless you don't want to. Get him this shot. But you would have to start practicing and saving life anywhere. It doesn't matter. Until if you want to really travel with your nurse and just do general nursing. Do general nursing. Mepamucha obi waha or call Central University, like full 4 years Central University. I need a candidate like that. We'll call Central University by I don't know what to say about that, but we'll call Central University and you are interested in doing the NCLEX now, just DM me. By virtue that I went there, I'm just doing something special. So Central University, Oko Central University, you can DM me. Make sure I'm power tap it and hit 50K no. Please, can I sit for the NCLEX with diploma in mental health nurses? So Evan Breeze, I didn't protocol. May mom a discount to my alma mater. Also, yes, sir. Evan Breeze. And to all the candidates, mo testify yacho. I think November 3 of my candidates say li ma mente o mukabiu. O pass ya no abe ma testimony. Testimony no mu shoot me message RN ya eno no mo mbe kanchira mo refer yim crofo mo mba mbedi adanse ma crofo mu say koso San Yankopon obre wo wiase pa o akwatafo du ba ko pe ne baaye san obre yankasa mom promote the brand. I am here. Mami for mami oh brasho ade me kai nti na we you nwe pie nana san me nim kura sa wo shaha Heaven Breeze inviting the man in Brawate. Na mami for ma passed NCLEX not quite long. Me nima du kronti a wa bete kona saa omba me kan se mo beda ase no we yi ni ho apie je se nkrofo hyehyem wo ho he wa wo hyase ho bia wo ye me candidate bia yesu dimo
Wow.
Mama Poma, how are you?
Aaron.
Yeah.
Yes, good evening. Oh, it's a good
congratulations.
Say a good evening, baby. Yeah, thank you.
I was saying your mouth 3 boza.
Oh, Mama Boza.
Boza. Na me way anyway. Me paid. Yay, we are there. Charlie, tell us your experience.
So me dena ka me pese me baso nana ye nhia bio mana time am obehia no ebia na me nhunu ne ntem.
No, okay.
Enti media let me go ahead and say my own sharp.
Yes.
We are driving enti no. I think last year around this time man I'm chancing on mo live be say me akasa na TikTok no kra na me nhunu so me nim say the request mpo a ya the bus of power tapping no there I didn't know anything like that.
more live is one made the so then I started following. Apparently na Christmas time me cousin who North Carolina ma or no organ akra no nye na esi no but obeduru hanom no wakọ school awie and no more encouraging me. Hey, mommy, me when what it was okay, that's what been which is here. And I'm saying PhD enough from so me now or say they be try and I'm see you there matter. I feel now so they disturb me cry. It's me back to New York and I'm there be who more live in I'm so wow. Let me listen it. And all that processes of NCLEX or Daniel I had no idea. And the fact that my PhD and also cry is like was not even making me think along the lines of NCLEX. And I'm saying, as long as you are here, there, any opportunity that is available, be I take some. Be cry now be PhD now unkonya lecture nye intentem sa but be through NCLEX no obenya opportunity a practice wo baby definitely me lecture back. Interestingly, yeah, semester we in your lecture back and she kept asking, "You have your license already?" Oh, guys will be asking, "No, what are you doing? You're supposed to be having it by now. You in second, you see, hey, mommy, what do you portray?" No. Every week be our back class. What are you doing to better yourself here? You cannot school end very school soon. School end very soon. I see you. Yeah, so, but I had already met you guys. I'm a media. I'm starting my process. At the time of Buza, I'm a mature pass it. And I wanted to just come and tell you because the kind of delays make me face here. I started through encouragement and I'm say okay, March me this sikabia menya bia me the better so because actually March 2 is my birth month and I'm saying this month I must do something for myself. This year I must do something. And you know me I say yes, I'll start it into me start a process no CGNFS they're registering into RN the term say I should use Montana because I have a social security number and my process easier. And genuinely Montana didn't give me stress at all. Everything was so simple to follow. Like, hey, fingerprint. Yeah, I came across Bridgeway some years ago. Now said yeah, now your WhatsApp group so fingerprints. Yeah, hey, so complicated. It's me name my husband call police station. Wahanoma, you call your fingerprints. I was like, into any fingerprint. Who into this is it. But genuinely, Montana made it very simple. It was like really simple to go through the entire process. And then they started. I did delay me a Ghana for. Said yeah. I think it was even NMC because KN University CGNFSJ they get out transcript into you okay. Na NMC for best send day best send license verification keke. It took a very long time. It was at that point I'm back at RN say, made me my bro. I'm sure I'm in trouble. I said, no, don't give up. You just hold on. If it delays, you can still get it. Because what I wanted to do was, Nanka, I'm starting March, I was hoping that everything will go through fast. Nanka, by June, dear. Nanka, I'm ATT, Then with the ATT, I have July, I have August before I go back to school. Nanka, I'm the start time, dear. My ATT didn't come until I think it was about August ending. Now you be kind that the pressure won't pass to say. And then Montana gave 3 months, so in the 3 months. And in fact, yeah, so yeah, do. So what happened was that after NMC4, you need something, honey? Umbrella. After NMC4, the Omode ba. Oh, I see Jennifer's for me secondary school. They are approving come on. I've had the NMC for the any baby secondary school certainly they can't take it. I should be say one of the nurse. I'm stuck. I'm tired. What kind of long stories are these? I've heard they are not so maybe go through WAEC. Oh, Yeah, so anyways, that too was done. And eventually the ATT came. So when the ATT came, I just logged on to some of my classes. In fact, Mika's know North Carolina, and she paid for a month for one of these online classes. Or say that's what she used. That's what her school recommended or more extra into to 1 month. I'm making sure say 1 month no best. Now my year ready, I make sure and I'm saying if you can never share because at this time part me maybe you can meet me here. But by the grace of God, me co school, me yeah me assignment, examinations, mid semesters, one, but at the same time I was dedicating some time to it every day, every week. I made sure that I had to learn. I had to learn because you cannot put your hand to the wheel and decide that me could you have to go. And then you're kaka kakra. So my first date I selected was it was September, mid September. Unfortunately, so one of the days I woke up and was like, sure, mid September already. I'm not sure Mary Pay because me who the mess me. Let me give myself an extra 2 weeks because that was like the last date available. I'm 80 to know still like a year valid. And then I took it. So when I took that day, by the time the 15th arrived, my leg was swollen. Out of nowhere, my knee was swollen. And I was so much in pain. The only thing I said was, Eradim Dawase, say you're 1st September, no more me, I'm a kaka, who said, me you know me preparation na me shift ko actually. So by the time the last week of September was in, my leg had healed. I was okay. I went to sit in the exam, and it was very interesting. Na me practice bi I cut it off at 90. Oh, I feel that my motivation my confidence are basay. I feel them ko tina exam si my yeah. Mehunu 90 o mehunu the 90th question. The mehu 91 and I'm say I didn't cut 90 yeah. And then there's so many anyadi o ne mare. Hey, and then yeah, so I just went on. I was like, in fact, at that point, like 92, 93, I was so pissed. And I'm saying, Massa, let me put in the needed effort. Then gradually, it drew 100th question per and a cat. And then I got up. And I'm saying, okay, yeah, Kadia. But I was quite confident at that time. And then I came, I went out. They're like, yeah, you okay, you can go. And then near me koy, Rebecca my husband. I said, so what pass? He said, dear minim some passing a cat 90 you. Let's see what will happen. My husband said, and tia no omuma results in the year, Miss Tia. Say, Ochino said that been almost 2 weeks. Now, your results. Let's wait patiently. Oh, Adechi and I go school. Adechi and me write me school. I mean, email every Montana. So then Montana, you was like, oh, this is your license number, so and so and so. And so wow, this is amazing. So that's how I got to know that I had passed, and then now I am registered in the US. So that's although thanks to Aaron, because along the way, the number of times I gave up the baby, but she was just the only one. She was the one that would say, just hold on, don't give up. Just do what they say they want and let it relax. It will go through. Just calm down and stuff. So, yeah, thank you for being in my corner.
That's it. That's it.
Thank you,
That's it.
advance.
That's it. Why are they say you didn't give up? Now you can get a job, start working as an RN. At least you have reduced your shortage, by one. Why are they? Yeah. And to all
Yeah.
those RNs that are hiding in US that are always giving excuses in my DM. RN, messed at you next month. Oh, RN, this month, the other next month. Do not be content with where you are right now. Amazon, Walmart, Ross, and yeah, it's not for you. Come join the RN team. Come help us out. Just reach out whenever you are ready, and we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you to a good place. Success. That's what we want. Do not give up, Miss Remo. Every day, be excuses to crash in Ghana for. I tell you. So please, if you are an enrolled nurse over here, you can go through the LPN route. Or a registered nurse, you can go through the RN route over here. We are here to help you. Reach out to knfm.com. Our WhatsApp number, our email, American number is all on the website, and then we would help you to sail through successfully. Mary Palmer, congratulations once again.
Thank you.
All right. All driving take a lot of your time. Let's listen to Queen Esther. Yeah, that's so I be share test. Mo share ase one. Pass we are Mombra advanced nurse in share so there to comment section knfm.com. Queen Esther, Oba Esther. 97.
Yes, madam. Nyame adumo. Pastor, good evening.
Good evening. Official pastor.
I think committee. Pastor, maybe yes new, but I think I've been following you for some time now. Yeah. Me- I have the passion, say my NS since in collaborating, but when I completed my SS, no, my science no man pass, I didn't get a C. And I made it free my village back. I tried remedials, so I didn't get the C no more can. So I was thinking, say, maybe I'm going university where I can still use it. Na me there and come in my degree no be because me feel like age ni ko and me nya 25 no, me ko Dominion University ko HR. So when I completed, I tried several schools. Say, maybe I'm in the degree no be but still, honestly, they needed the SSE way no. And see, I'm not able to to join. But I was working on that USAID. Those time, I still wanted to my trial, still in fact.
Okay.
And as you see, their project got cancelled. The passion is still there. It's something I wanted, like, I've been wanting to do, but as a schools, no me who know how to go about it because maybe I could be they are not accepting the university degree into it.
You would have to. The only place always to me I started without that science background is going to be outside of Ghana. It's Ghana, they restrict you. Sometimes we have business
Yes.
around Becca say you cannot do nursing. And
Yeah.
I don't know the reason, but in the US, you are able to start your nursing career as long as you have gone through high school. So what I can tell you
Yeah.
is, a degree you can benku fiana like is there money at home?
Currently, and can before, no, but currently there because I've lost my job, no, skinny fit.
Okay, because Anka advice I made a man said try to do application to the US schools into the nursing and see. But US nursing, no, it's quite expensive. You might get some scholarship here and there, but it's still going to be a lot of money to pay. If not, then the only thing is other thing that you can do is to reset the science again. To reset the science because now university with GPA is and I hire quite home. Oh, what's ya to wire GPA number GPA number. Okay, so I was asking for your GPA. You can still write the science if you want to and start the nursing. I mean, Nkofo Bebre are yet to start. And they are also hopeful. Oh, me 40K no, I cast 6, so we are at 44. Me 50K no, we are at 44K. So let's keep tapping. My spending 4 hours, 49 minutes. Me pay case 4 hours now, anka. Point one and a half me calculate anka. Scapa and no me share mo de mama me 50K likes na me fanko. Why? That's almost 5 hours.
Mommy, you
And
done?
kakra me de be count no say any lady no. I don't know if they still have that age limit in Ghana. Inti so be call Ghana so a, she has to consider her age as well, because a lot of the times, no, especially with the traditional and government nursing schools, no, they have age limit pegged at 35.
Oh, I
After
didn't know
35.
that. That's amazing.
That's very true, advanced nurse. Heaven Breeze, please mute yourself. On Banomo yeah they do on the platform na so. Madam Mercy.
Oh, my name is almost the age layer.
Oh, Ghana, they have their cutoff age as 35. Now, Ghana,
Why?
pa, they, yeah, Randy.
Why?
The minister be do Ghana, pa, be the pa.
It shouldn't be. Who they said it doesn't matter the age.
You know, Ghana nursing, no, ain't you know, sometimes you get some of the candidates who want to do the NCLEX, even asking those questions. They are in my DM
Would
and
you
they're
say you
doing.
can apply as a mature student?
Ella, she can apply into the
Ella,
nursing.
not as a first entry applicant yet. You cannot apply as a mature student to any nursing school in Ghana.
Nursing.
What's the
Ella,
degree?
nursing. Ella, nursing.
What's the degree?
Degree. She already have she already have I think her first degree, but her science background was not good, as in the science in a way in track. And she want to go to the nursing school. She tried to go to the nursing school and they still want her WASI results. So yeah, I don't think she can apply as a mature student into the nursing degree. She has to either write the science or look forward to getting admissions over here. That's what she can do. Well, I said,
Maybe Panama Festus.
yeah.
Or apply for maybe another for masters. Then Oba with me as a student.
Obviously, a strong protocol. One thing about the protocol is that NMC will do verification with WASI. WAEC until no or yeah WAEC now we in chat, they will drop her even if she's done, they won't license her. So that is one bad thing about the whole thing.
I think on far be Anton Chen on study science, no. You know, don't take your time. On control.
Yeah, she gave up too early in writing the science because what
Yeah.
one pass here, no way give it up. You write
Yeah, you can.
and then some try and class back on one pass, I'll be give you up.
We'll be through 10 times.
Make her the chair. Obi a Michian and now it is. Or catch him say I wrote 4 times. I say you wrote 4 times? Or I asked
yeah.
did you write 4 times? Or say yes? And I asked her, did you write 4 times? She said yes. And I think that made her uncomfortable.
Come on, better.
And you know, now the next question, then I say, how many times did you write? And I'm sure once, and one and whom you know with him. I'm gonna say, right now, entrance enter Nimi Chrome, Menfa back on in bedi agro. I wouldn't have self sponsorship, Nipa bre, a patch of fireable. And yeah, easy. But anyways, if you write once and you fail, it's not a problem. They know that you can fail. That's why they have like after 45 days you can re-register. So exams are ultra be failure, they wouldn't have all of that. So it's normal. I think I overreacted with the person and sometimes
Gloria, some will be sunny, dear. So who the obedient? Hey. What be said 4 times? So who did that work? I
Yeah,
said, what would say on the anything?
I overreacted.
Yes,
I know I overreacted, but it was funny to me.
but I think say NCLEX no. If you guys know, because also I didn't sure that yes, there are sometimes because you don't know how it's going to go and other things. But see, NCLEX no. It's quite me for me. It was quite very easy because the way I looked at it so high, Udruha, it was quite easy. And to be on trial, be idea. Me, I pray say they don't make any changes, whether changes or not. I think that it's quite easy for you to learn and write it.
The changes that they are even making noise about, and I don't see it to be a change because already there are nursing judgment questions, a lot of them over there.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And yes, and those scenario questions, yeah, we quite easy for you to navigate everything.
yeah. Anyways, I think is it Ishon? Did I get your name right?
Yeah, that's my name, Aaron. How are you? Good
I'm good.
evening.
How about you?
Yeah, I'm good, yo.
Are they
So
all
I
from
just I
Tamale?
just chanced. Pardon?
Are you from Tamale?
Yeah, from Tamale,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I think I just chanced on your live feed this evening. I've never saw this your platform. I don't know. I just went to TikTok, then I chanced on it. So I've gotten my ATT and I've also scheduled my exams. I'll write it very soon. So I just wanted to find. I practice currently in a dialysis unit. So I want to find out whether like maybe you've chance or any like maybe how is the dialysis jobs in the US or maybe any prospect or those things. Yeah.
Okay. To be
Thank
honest
you.
with you, I have a friend who was a dialysis nurse back in Ghana. He went to this school, Ghana College, and did this short course in dialysis. But Oba, he's practicing as an RN. And so I don't know how the dialysis route is here. Probably you are going to get a normal flow. If you are fortunate, for instance, my floor that I work, we have a dialysis unit. And so if you are an RN and you are on that floor, and you prefer to be in the dialysis unit, it's going to be simple for you. But then they have trained dialysis nurses, like certified dialysis nurses that do dialysis. So if you're going to be on that floor, probably to practice as an RN and not to practice fully into the dialysis until you are certified as a dialysis nurse. So the first thing to think of is just to pass the NCLEX, and then whenever you are done passing the NCLEX, you get interviews. You can let them know that you prefer a floor like that, but if you don't get it, you are okay. That way,
Okay.
if they don't get that for you and they get any position for you and you come in, you work a little bit, know how the working system here is like. You can then pursue your dialysis nursing. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you very much.
Which part of Tamale did you come from?
Gumani.
Okay. No.
You know Tamale very well, right?
Yes, I know Tamale very, very,
Good.
very well. Very well.
Wow.
Do you school in Tamale NTC or no?
Yeah, I schooled in Tamale NTC.
Which badge?
I left there 2013. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I completed in 2011.
Okay. Wow. D11. I
Yeah.
think we met you guys. We met you
You're
guys in
right.
school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. See
D12
the
were
war.
the stubborn badge.
Yeah. You were with Kofi Atinka and Co, right?
Exactly. Kofi Atinka was the SRC president at our
Yeah.
time. Yeah. We were always in the back. I was the Nightingale Hall prefect during our
Okay. Wow. Then you need to join the alumni page. I think you are. Are you on that page?
I don't even know that they have an alumni page.
Oh, they have a vibrant alumni page. Mr.
Really?
Malik. It's on WhatsApp. Yeah.
Mr. Malik, as in Malik, the teacher Malik.
Yeah. The Twitter. You know, he's now the prince.
That's
He's now the
great.
prince. He's now the principal. They are all on
Yeah,
that
he's the
platform.
principal. Very nice
Yeah.
person. Yeah. Whenever
It's
I
a
was doing my
very
evaluation, it was so simple because of him.
yeah. So I think maybe even that place you can like share your link and those things. And I know most of the guys will join
That's great.
because
That's great.
yeah,
Do you
yeah.
want me
So maybe
to contact you
yeah.
later on, or you tell
Yeah,
Malik?
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I can let them add you to the
I'll
platform.
send you my contact. Let them add me to the
Okay.
platform.
Okay. That will be great.
I'll be happy to mingle with Malik once again.
Yeah.
Mr. Malik did us
Even
dirty when we
when I
were
was
there.
doing my verification, they were delaying me. So I posted my frustration on that platform and they sorted me out.
Oh, but when I was doing it, once Malik heard it was me, nah, he just sorted me out.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Because I
was
didn't know
my
anybody in
project
the school then.
manager during that time when we were doing the.
Because I didn't know anybody in the school. So that was the only way I could vent my frustration.
He
And
was
then
my
when he
buddy.
sorted, like one of the tutors was also on that platform, and then he sorted me out here.
That's nice. That's nice. I
Mm.
would. I don't know,
Okay.
but when you just started talking, I was like, you are from
Yeah, my donation, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yes,
okay.
thank
I will
you.
send you a message.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kennedy,
Gloria,
what's my more
Gloria.
more 250 no?
What you say?
Papa Herman. My more 250. Papa Herman. Yeah.
So when you are
Any average.
Ampo, you do 51 or we share for.
Ah, yeah.
I think sir, a few people want to ask questions. Kusi, how are you? Hello, Kusi.
Okay.
Hi.
It's
Kusi,
not working.
yes.
Please, I hope you are able to hear me.
Good evening. Ananya Kusi Negase. Why Negase? All right. Kusi is not talking. Amma, how are you?
I'm fine. Good
Afeshiafa.
evening.
Good
I've
evening.
been coming to you now.
Amen.
Um, me first time my like we know life I get to contact and Enren Nana
Mepacho,
me tree bag
mehia
girl bia.
emua bi kakra.
Oh,
Hey, now why
Kusi,
Metimi
Negase?
akasa.
Kusi
me
Kasa 5 years ago, I feel never.
Kusi,
me to me out
Inti,
also.
me pacho amatu asomai.
Uh-huh. And me tree bag ye midwife for Ghana. It's not me pe
By
me
the grace of God, I'm doing well.
Hey, Kusi, where you there? What the mama disconnect or sign request to be.
Mepacho, nyame ado me ho ye
Okay,
pa.
see, me coming across a life in am so my mute there koso. Na
Okay.
me share agency and direct hire contracts na I'm person me bisa ho asem kakra. Like, is there any organization omo to me fa midwives if we Ghana eba US ebe ye juma na say like any way will be a midwife for Ghana obi to me ebe ye juma wa ha say.
Okay. I think one band tempting. Yebe pardon kakara, and today being your first time chancing on our live, we really appreciate having you here. And you know, what I'll say is I have a video on the midwives. So the midwives, they have a little bit of deficiency in their
Mhm.
transcript when it comes to NCLEX. You know?
Mhm.
So I always prefer say they should have that deficiency done and covered up before they start the process, and yes, that they'll get locked up somewhere. So
Mhm.
in as much as sometimes they can sail through, sometimes they are not able to, and it's kind of all over the place. We don't want her to start and get stuck somewhere. So no, our advise her to think getting uh, those deficiencies covered up, and then again to think either to do a full degree in nursing as a top up. Now on fan starting the NCLEX process. No. That is what I can say about that.
Degree no on start to Ghana and I say
Yes, before she can, and now US ha.
there be Ghana.
Now US ha na.
I
Oh, okay. And I said Benku if you so the any problem, sir.
Mhm.
So if honestly wowɔ ha deɛ a wonim sɛ school ha ɛwɔ ha boarding.
Mm-hmm.
So otimi yɛ wɔ Ghana it will help her. Ɔnyɛ degree in general nursing. Ɔyɛ wie a ɔbɛtumi atwerɛ NCLEX no na ɔbɛnya green card de ne bɛbɛ mu na wabɛlive comfortable. So what you say?
Okay, nti sɛ mete ase deficiency na wɔka no ɛyɛ te sɛ ɔyɛ midwife no na saa deficiency no nti wɔkɔtumi yɛ degree in general nursing ne deɛ a
Ɛbɛ cover up.
ɔbɛka okay nti saa no na yɛmfa ne sɛ bia wawie wadeɛ NCLEX biribiara go through kama ɔba a ɛyɛ nurse ne na ɔbɛpractice anaasɛ ɛyɛ midwifery no.
Ɔbɛ practice nursing. Ɔbɛ practice
Oh,
nursing.
okay.
So wowɔ America. Woyɛ nurse ni wɔ America.
That me teaching.
Woyɛ teacher ni okay. Sɛ nursing no yɛte aseɛ sɛ wowɔ America, we have about 3 different category of midwife. We have the certified nurse midwife, we have certified midwife, we have certified professional midwife. So with all of these categories, you have to have a BSN, you have to have your RN license, you have to practice, you have to do masters in midwifery, you have to write the midwifery exams before you are given a certificate to practice as a midwife. So Ultra NCLEX now it just gives you the RN license. Whenever she comes in and she feels so getting into the midwifery aspect, she can look forward to getting all the certifications done and then get to do her midwifery over here. But she can get an opportunity to work in the labor and delivery unit if that is where she want to work as an RN.
And then I need you home pa midwifery no minim and then I need you home pa.
And I also be a maternity in Ghana.
I don't know, like you're so attached to babies.
Okay.
Or penkorasem ne ade to deliveries ne deɛ midwifery ne deɛ na koma da so pa.
It doesn't matter. It's a stepping stone for her to get into America. I don't know how you got in, but who the teachers route in the bar J1, J2 no.
Yeah.
Okay. J1, J2 no. So I'm on file a nkontomri mount.
Debbie.
But nursing no dear no on for J1, J2 mbo or the
Yeah.
like the struggle sisi ante bia oba ye nche on J1 J2 you are comfortable after 3 years obetimi file for extension another how many years you are comfortable, but if all of these years are coming to an end you will start being a little nervous, even looking at how the system is. You'll be a little all over the place trying to let your school file for the permanent residency or looking for a job that will file for the permanent residency for you. But she is going to be fortunate to be coming in.
Yeah.
So I think it's just something to get her in. Not or per se. Still na midwifery no obetimi atwa so wa ha obeko school when you certification, then she's okay. So what am I saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's a baby.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Mpacho, catch your sister say on follow ye na.
Even
I
the
must
way
share will o profile na mano until be follow me so my follows here.
Yeah,
even
that's
the way our be an energy midwifery, so even if she comes with that route now, she can still be in the labor and delivery,
yeah.
or
Okay.
baby
I
mother.
told her that.
She's
Yeah.
still, attached with babies and stuff, and then she can continue with the school.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Prof, you try wa bomusa wa baba kana say still na nkwala na say so amu na mom. Prof still na nkwala na so we hu obi na the guitar na mechi na the besen. Bro nye ope guitar na yetoma no na ya ye nu ye hu. Ene wo da kra na the guitar na be gina wo ko na ye ebo de ofia. Hey, irade. Achadie we de manual nka ho.
Alex, request can come up and ask the question, right? I'll say, I need your help. I'm currently on a F1 student in Idaho and preparing to take my NCLEX.
Reach out to us.
Request can come up.
Yeah. Now you're there. We're there with me. So we didn't be waiting. Oh, for your radio. It was for you drew 53K. Yamin sure Alice, you can DM us or you can come on and then we pick you for the last and then we are going to go. So benefits of the USRN have been spelled out to you. Please do not be scared about anything. Do not be scared about taking the NCLEX. Do not be scared about the changes to the NCLEX that is all over the place. Do not be scared to take a loan. In fact, me, I always say,
Mommy!
do not think twice about.
Mommy!
Hey,
Daniel!
Alice, una umbani ye mommy no.
Ah, na advance.
Hey, I'm going to say Alice here. Alice, what you say? Alice,
Oh,
how are
sorry.
you?
Hello.
Hi, how are
I'm
you?
good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm
Merry
fine.
Christmas.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, I was saying, um, I'm currently an F1 student here in Idaho. I recently came like in January, and I'm a nurse back home in Zambia. So I've been watching videos here and there on how to like uh, get licensed instead, and I got my authorization to test in summer, but it expired because I was so busy with school and all the expenses. So I couldn't ride my NCLEX. Yeah.
Okay. So you are still
Mm-hmm.
preparing to write the NCLEX, is that right?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Would
Yes,
you
ma'am.
want to join a class with us?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay, so DM me right now. Say hi, I'm Alice. I'm the one who wants to join the class, and then I will respond to you, and then I'll give you a class to join, where they would prep you very well, so that you can pass your NCLEX. Is that okay? I think she's going to send me the message right now so that she doesn't forget. That's okay. Um, the love of the game, am I right? Yeah, the love of the game.
Yeah,
Hey, my name is Bao. They be have a perception.
good.
Good evening. How are you?
Yo, good evening.
Good
I'm
evening.
fine. So I have a question.
Yes.
I'm already done with my. I'm already done with my registration and everything. Even gotten a facility, which they have already filed for me for EB3. Yeah, but the issue is that check because of waiting period and check. Initially, they told me to go by the H1B, but that time and I near me koyintina me I'm ready to say my banty because of that EB3 because then we start actually within 2 years. But see, looking at it, days na say what is a tortoise, it I was planning say because I'm a fairly wait I'm fairly in 2024 ending part of 2024. So I was planning say because I'm a fairly can person me can be send you mail say I'm on H1B because right now I'm in worry yeah and so our benefits of EB3 na nkasa no enya ibia mami for the meantime. So I was just seeking a consent say what do you think about it? But because even though EB3 need e wo mu dada and me some be send you mail when go so any ibia and also we last time submitted some H1B papa ne de ne nsa and that's why the papa ne de ne nsa to so now can be about H1B and so right now meaning the way I see whether say nurses we're in free so and now say still now in force.
Okay. So First of all, ordinance to so nurse for dear no. I have a nurse that came in about 2 weeks ago with an H1B. We still have not had a clear directive as to what he is doing. So those that were filed before his new directives, are still able to go through no more. Yeah, I think all this 100,000 at all. So now I have two people from the agency right now. They haven't filed any at this point because they don't know the directives. Until the main sure agency in the file at this time, since they don't know the directives on the H1B. Until you have really missed out on that great opportunity.
Oh, okay.
The other thing they said, should he lift up the band or that amount, and so we nurse for it free as it doesn't matter say what EB3 no make me file H1B number. So what you say?
Oh, okay.
This is here no dear. What we can do is to wait for directives from almost say be a nurse phone come home, then on waiting me file number.
Oh, okay. Because initially, Nankasa, I was a little bit kakraba. Say time on the we are a year cresta test. I'm sorry, I'm only 13 days in Nasa for can quit him still na April
Yeah,
1 and another.
more copy and paste
And well, but one said Nancy, I'm more cancel a American lottery this animal man. Ain't me mad days and couldn't in the coming months.
honestly speaking, na nim say anka October being the physical year, ebe koni nim kese. Inti no say October bulletin na koni nim no. We thought say last year November dear no koni nim pa. Inti na nim say anka ebe koni nim sa. But unfortunately no an koni nim.
Oh, okay.
Inti no. We are not even able to predict. Bisa agency for now. Umbeka chose a day crisis here and nim the ekoso. Nobody knows what's going on right now.
One thing is me many agency credit deal many hospital no directly na a dillion casa because me obina recommended me to the hospital na nkasa and I many am conduct interview. So everything is through the hospital direct. I won't need third party be and a second party be a social baby.
Okay.
See, to most of us send emails to Krana, I say I'm a response here, To that I may be about this whole stuff about this EB3 anyway.
Dealing directly with the hospital, they gave you that opportunity and you declined. So
When
something.
you saw Chennai 2024, so that time so no. Now my plans I'm so there. Because now me masters been so that me person me sign we near I'm so
Did you
there.
tell them that was the reason you declined?
Oh no. I'm almost saying this say EB3 or H1B. And I'm say me pay EB3.
Oh,
And mama offer say we can do these two ways for you. And I'm almost 30 benefit. But I'm initially can't read the criteria, the difference between the H1B and EB3. So when it came to that, and I decided to I'm go by. Now, so even 2024, not days ne cocoon and him fast for and so Enchebiano, a bit my director to us and 2025 for big tramwa. You see, about 2026, I had my 3 days time also. It's in a manner, that's why I was asking that question.
that's okay. So for now, directives named by SNS phone come. But nurses already in the US, more F1, F2, H4 they are able to switch for them. But if you're outside the country, we need a direction as to where to go. So till then, fingers crossed on the EB3.
Okay.
The other thing that you can do is to look at the F1 route.
Oh, okay.
We are interested. Coming Sunday, I don't want to do it on Sunday. I have somebody who is coming to teach us the F1 route as student. So join in the discussion. We have flyers, circulating around. All the gist and everything you need on that route. We're gonna give it to you, and it will help you. A bit me do abantem, a bit me aye juma so and all that.
Oh, okay. Say I don't know most of the time no schools na do yeah masters and say dear
Yep, masters.
na medical masters that no okay.
Masters now
Yes.
yeah Ghana no krame how then now yeah.
Oh, manya no Ghana mpo.
Now yeah we
We no UK.
UK. How many years?
Yeah, no, seems roughly 1 year now. Say yeah, because it starts yeah. But funny say 1 year or 13 months or 40 months, one of it because submitting the thesis maybe and it's almost 13 to 14 months.
Okay, I wouldn't comment on that, but it doesn't really spoil it. So, as you are saying there, it doesn't really matter for you to get a second master's degree. Probably the first one will not even be recognized. Probably.
And we so and no most of the time no scholarship no so that one would I get a scholarship and answer?
Watch out for the video and join the live session.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think that because me explaining, I will talk a lot and I don't want to do that right now. So just join us on that day. Mr. Emu, to all those who are new here, those are the series we're going to be doing. Everything about coming in earlier than expected. And to join us. Date, we are looking for the prices availability and it's swinging between 11th of January or 2nd of January. So you will see the flyer as soon as possible, either on 2nd or 11th January. Join in the discussion. F1 route, if you have a BSc, join in. It's the fastest route. You can come here, you can work, you can do, in fact, you'll be comfortable. I bet you. They are even comfortable than some of us who came here.
Okay.
All right.
So thank you very much.
Thank you, Medase. Mr. Mo, Kusi Kasaria Yapon, Kusi Kasaria Yapon. Kusi, when your network and I said that
Na ipache manya network.
yo.
Medase pa. Na echirma adwene kakra ne se wo US or no so betimi aye adwuma as a nurse ya. Ade se wotwere NCLEX na se with BSc na wo no na wobetimi de about na me person ka me twere NCLEX ni bi. But I don't know how to start with it.
Okay.
My me service there.
Okay. All right. So first of all, no. Ghana, right? Obeye Juma or Ghana, no. What's your licenses and exams? And I said, we school now, or start say, your rotation.
Me school na you try licenses. Your licenses and results and bansana your rotation.
Why did you write the licenses and exams? Now we school now, one choir nurse. One start to say, how would that is?
Oh, and then through NMC board just to be qualified.
Okay, so Sanet here will be answer will be to me a juma as a nurse or mind be a womb or mind be a person cost. Is this a winner or minus license answer way to me? Answer will be car or was a winner driver's license. So will be plane so winner plane so license. And you know, Sanet here answer will be short nimpa bia or mind be so you need to write the licensing exams in pertaining to the nursing, and that is the NCLEX.
Okay.
So NCLEX is just simply National Council Licensure Exams. You can use it to work in US, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. These are the four countries that you can use the NCLEX to work. So yes, you need to write the NCLEX. And again, since you do not have idea on how to go about it, K&A firm is going to start a promotion coming January. We're going to reduce the service fee, and then we're going to add a lot of packages for you where you can join us to help you write the NCLEX successfully. So you can look out for that video. You can join in the discussion, and then we will be able to help you out. A better self-sponsorship. So start saving some money down that you use to embark on the journey. Is that okay?
Yeah, okay, so how is the estimation cost
Okay, so I have a
for the
video.
whole process?
I have a video on the entire process, how much it costs. Just go to my TikTok or YouTube channel and look, just type cost of NCLEX. I have a video on it. It breaks it down, everything that you need, so that you will be able to know the entire cost. It depends on a lot of things. The cost is dependent on a lot of things. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Please do reach out to us if you find any difficulties. If you cannot do it yourself, let somebody help you. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, Kusi. I wish you all the best. Ada, where you for now?
Yeah, sorry, penny in there.
Okay.
And what bumpy the morning in Anna.
Empire the will be kakra.
I can't cry be a welcome.
Maybe I be fine. The bomb pie no so no. Now we 2 more. So what you say?
Mepache you.
Ebia eno ho anamo na Nyankopon ede wa bepie ahaya wo hwe ye ya yesi ye betumi aboa wo no. Say what you say. So I'm really happy and excited to have you here, and I hope to work with you soonest if you really want us to help you out. Is that okay? All right, Ebusiafo, in fact, we have been here for 5 hours, 27 minutes. Send then your first timer. Ebia, now we'll set goals, say 2026. Obetro NCLEX, Entina Yankopon do ABP. We've talked about the benefits. K&A RN have been doing this for 3 years now, and I am pretty excited to let you know that we have helped a lot of people. And to know if you want the best NCLEX coach that you want, we are there for you. We have our website, knafirm.com. We'll call Google, just type it in, Safari, whichever browser that you use, type it in, and you will be able to see us. So what I say, you can register on our platform. You go ahead and make the service fee payment. It's your payments now. We will be able to coach you throughout. Some of the benefits of working with us is that you get the peace of mind to study. Okay, you get the peace of mind to study whilst we go through the hustle and bustle to make sure that you get your ATT to be able to write the exams. Yeah, time yenya sabi yenya sa anka. I think it will help us. Additional is different, and like I was telling the previous people no multi and they say I had the NCLEX. What makes it difficult is the fact that you are learning for a process to be licensed in a country where you haven't been there before. Inti say you can nutrition ebia Ghana benku ene nkatenkwan. So what you say? Na wenya aponchenam ene amane kakra wono. Na wenya wo fruit juice esi nchen. Ana say wo whey bi banana bi. Aha say so ye ka greens no etumi sa life rehab etwem wa ha. Na greens no bia woni din. Enti ma adesua no it's a little bit difficult. That is the difference. IV pumps Ghana, yeah, the NSA. One logo line. Na the gravity, near the regulate. Hardly do you even get the flow meter or say then na the share on the regulate. I have say so no. Your pump ankasa ube mi abatam I check niyama ne ade. So it kind of make it a little different, but it doesn't make it impossible. It never makes it impossible. And you know, reach out to us. Let us help you. Let us guide you. Per class, we'll be able to put you in a class as well. And then we make your dream of becoming a United States registered nurse possible. Per the contract I gave to you today, me say your bosia kra wo de bo na faye. Na one shift, one paycheck, betimi atua sa bosia ne nyina. What the American ase. Wohwɛ na woba na wo ho kyerɛw a wobɛtumi apeke up shift Ghana ebi kura nsi sɛ yɛtua overtime ne adeɛ nti no Michelle, take if you're a nurse and this is your first time seeing us, following, join us on YouTube, all of our channels, and whenever you see our videos, please don't forget to repost it, to share it, and to like it. And you may 5 hours 30 minutes ewaha. Deɛ yɛbɛka nyinaa na yɛaka no nti no yɛbɛgyaa mo na yɛakɔ other platform. Why Anio advanced nurse maybe also have my closing performance. Ain't you know Howard? Are you ready? You gonna play your guitar for us? Joy to the world, the Lord is King. Come on, sing and play. You don't wanna sing? Are you hungry? You don't wanna play? Everybody's watching you. Do you wanna play for them? Okay, play. Let earth receive the King. It's you. Onto.
We can hear you.
Hey. They are all listening. Can you see them? Your aunties and your uncles. You don't want to play? Alright, if you don't want to play, say bye. Not
Bye.
bye. Then play. Or you don't want the song. What song do you want? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you play your guitar. A Merry Christmas and
And
a
a happy
Happy
New Year.
Year. All right. Thanks everybody for joining
All
us.
right,
Peace of mind, Yamisha Opa. Advanced nurse. Yeah, that's it. Play. Tilly, you ever share our way first to see.
I know. That's it.
Manuel, thank you for joining us. And Yamisha Munina. Thanks everybody for joining us. See you in the course of the week. Let us
Take care.
play your guitar. We wish you a Merry